What's up? Hello, fellow human beings of planet Earth. How are we all doing on this glorious day of the week? Which only comes once per year, I've heard. I believe this is a day that is only once per year. So incredible things. Hello, Will Cognac the first. Hello, Shosho the second. Hello, Jace. LOL. Guys, I think I know someone else with that name, but the third. Buffer. If it's buffering, that's like this the Twitch problem. Can't do anything about that. It was buffering only yesterday too, though. Should I try? Maybe I could like refresh the stream or something if people are already buffering, or restart my computer. Could be like a problem with my computer, I guess. Oh, it's not actually buffering. Okay, nice. Thank the goddamn Lord. Yesterday was like non-stop buffering for people apparently. And like everything is fine on my side, but I haven't restarted my computer in a while too. I was thinking maybe that would like, so it's been 12 days, you know. So I was thinking maybe like, oh, you know, I haven't restarted it, so maybe like it isn't my fault. Maybe it is all my fault. Good morning, Sun, and hello, Zerp, Zerp. Are we ready to play video games? Because I am determined to finish this video game today, and I have 5 hours and 50 minutes. So, if anything, I feel like that means that we should just start a video game and play it. You know what to say? I've never heard anyone say anything. So, like, wait, from Undertale? What about Undertale? Serp is it's a bit of a conundrum for a lot of people to understand because he has a lot of emotional depth. You know what I mean? But deep inside, all he wants to do is become one of the cars from the Cars movie. Let's see here. Click this thing. We're not playing that video game anymore. We're playing this video game. Click OK. I was determined. All right. Hello, Lilith. How are you doing? Fillet o fish? What about fillet o... My controller out of batteries? Oh no, please. Please, video gaming gods. Don't do this to me. Okay, we're good. I think. Oh. What do you make of that face for her, sir? Who do you think you're kidding right now? Have you played Life is Strange Season 1? Yes. Did you choose to save Arcadia Bay? No. They asked the question. They asked the video gaming question in the video game. Well, I mean, I did choose to do that, but I also chose not to do that. It's a bit of a weird question because I chose to do both. I modded it, so I got like the perfect ending. I turned licensed music off for this stream actually, so this is gonna be interesting.
F. Gingrich? Is that how you say it? Yeah, that's right. What kinds of radio have you done before? God, let's see. What haven't I done? College radio, small town station, did a couple podcasts,
Audio sounds a bit low.
lots of live mixing for my band.
Turn the voices up. Oh, I can maybe do that right now. Yeah, I turned licensed music off, Volconic, but I don't think it's gonna be a big deal, honestly. Is the music just gonna be replaced with a discount knockoff version? No, it's gonna be replaced with nothing. Show. It's gonna be there's gonna be nothing there. Hello, Deb. How are you doing? It just as a security precaution. You know what I mean? I'm not really here, but hello. Hello, darkness, my old friend.
Oh, okay. So you know your way around an audio booth.
This doesn't sound like it's loud at all. Did it work? Did I fuck it up? What happened? I guess video games are just weird. He's being sarcastic? What do you mean?
Yeah, totally. Your friend did tell me you were overqualified for this job. I just assumed he was, being Gabe, right? Well, look, if you can handle it without much supervision, the job's yours. Awesome. Now, part of your responsibilities would be managing the record store. Given all your retail experience on your resume, I'm sure that won't be a problem. Oh, right. Yeah, no problem at all. Great. So your friend said you quit your band to be...
Let me be right back. Super quick. Really quickly. I just wanted to blow my noserino, Bambino Campino. What a part of the story is this? This is the DLC. It's the Steph DLC. It's no part of the story. It's its own separate entity of video games. I know. I watched a stream where someone turned the music up, and this game is awful without music. It's one of the weirdest things I've ever watched in my life. Honestly, they have that. If you remember episode 1 where you walk in and Steph is like behind the glass here, and she's jamming out. There's just nothing. She's just jamming. She's just standing there like this, standing doing nothing in complete silence. And that cool scene where you you play like the air guitar with or the broom guitar with Gabe doesn't exist. That is just the scene is there, but there's literally no music. It's completely silent. Yeah, no music in this game in particular is like a death sentence.
Here. Can I ask why? Sorry. Maybe that's too personal.
No, it's fine. No big reason. I'm just trying to...
Wait. Am I deciding in her memories what she decided? Just go step back a little, get over breakup. Step back a little. Isn't cool. I mean, I can't ignore the step part of the step back a little.
Take some time to breathe. This seems like a place I can just enjoy being on my own.
Well, I hope we live up to expectations. Haven Springs is no Seattle.
I think I'll love it.
We're saying they're taking me now because she's bald. Yeah,
Okay.
she's bald.
The manager left me a task list for my first day. So that's probably around here somewhere.
I really like this first-person perspectives.
Bet I could get these to stick to the bulletin board from here.
Oh, phone.
Pretty sure the only other time I've used a landline was to call my cell phone. What are you supposed to be?
Bobblehead.
Are you the Haven High mascot?
Make the game louder. It's the same. It's the same. It's just as loud as it was before. I don't know why. Oh wait. Did I put the volume down when we I put the volume down when we were listening to the credits. And I was talking about the video game.
What are you supposed to be?
Okay, now it's pretty loud. I was like, I don't know what changed, but I put it down in Windows. That explains it. Mystery solved. She's got a friar tuck. I like to call it her brother Banks, personally.
Great. Here's the list.
Okay, yeah, now she's way too loud. Steph, welcome to your first shift. Sorry I can't be there. There are basics. Introduce yourself, use the computer to play the auto DJ, read all the ads on air, and ad copy is on the desk. It's very likely, but some folks might call in. This probably goes without saying, but if someone calls, answer. Good luck, Beatrice. Introduce. You want me to introduce myself to the people? I don't know the speaker speak.
Myself on air? Huh. Let's give this a shot. Need to turn this on first. One of these buttons is the mic switch.
Flip. She just tap it like this. Goes this thing on?
What's up, kind Haven listeners? Steph here.
The music maestro.
KRCT's new maestro of music, sultan of songs, tyrant of tunes. You get the picture. We've got some great music coming up for you, so keep it here. You're listening to KRCT. Well, I promised great music, so next up, check out the playlist.
Turn on. Use.
This is Haven's #1 indie rock playlist. Pretty sparse.
We should upgrade to Pro. That should be our first. That should be our first choice.
It'll do, I guess. Hello. Sorry, computer DJ. It's my turn now.
Play Paint Me Silver. Play Fall Asleep. Play Home for Oaks. Which of the wife is? I'm gonna date Alex, I think. I think I'm gonna date Alex. Just turn it up for what? Wait. For what? Is that a setting or something? This is a pretty cute cover. I don't know what just happened. Logan just came running up here. He burst through the door, and then he just ran out again. Okay, this one seems pretty good, but let's see what this is.
Shaking things up already, Gingrich.
This is not what I was expecting.
Maybe I can play a few more songs today. Now I'm supposed to read some ad copy. That must be around here too.
Do you want to show you that this dude is jogging? I can change the song. But do indie rock singers always use the same low-res filter? You know what, Mike? I don't think anything. Pop up to BL, including the following: putting a lot of work, avalanche, ice cream, the Black Lantern.
And now, a message from one of KRCT's sponsors, the Black Lantern. Here in Haven, the Black Lantern is known for
Bearded proprietor, historical decor.
its bearded proprietor. Prefer your dinner served by a man from the
I'm gonna put the volume down a bit. Did I just move the master volume down? Like the game is pretty loud. The still says specifically, it's pretty big loud. Hasn't come out yet, so I'll tell you what not to do when it's time. Okay, thank you.
1800s? Then look no further. And then there's the food. Try the lanterns.
Jalapeno challenge, top-notch burgers.
Top-notch burger game. Best burgers for 20 miles in any direction. Bar none.
Oh god, I went to the wrong setting. Gotta modify the volume.
Stop by the Black Lantern today and tell them Steph sent you. Ooh, I need a break. I'll just step away from the desk for a sec.
I need a break? You played one song!
I'm gonna be shaking up the playlist a bit here at KRCT. So get your ears ready for some fresh tunes. And keep it here.
Here in Haven, the Black Lantern is known for its hate crimes against the local Chinese family. Oh, she's on one of those radio. She's one of those radio shows that comes in and starts to talk over the best part of the song. Yeah, I mean that's what you would expect, right? But she's more entertaining than the songs themselves.
This is Haven's Ish.
Oh, there was more stuff here.
Looks like I got here just in time.
But they're Halloween emotes. You haven't been concerned. I appreciate that Haven Springs has its disposal a resource as especially as KRCT. Not every town can boast its own independent radio station. However, your programming leaves a lot to be desired. On Saturday, during what was supposed to be your classic rock block, you played Lonesome Ranch 3 times in a row. Lonesome Ranch is not a classic rock song. It's a 60-year-old country western single. And 3 times in a row, did the DJ fall asleep? Please consider bringing in some new blood. Anyone can name a release from the last 30 years or so will do. Best, Lizzie
I may
Corey.
have no clue what I'm doing, but the good news is maybe no one is listening anyway. I've been
It's not
meaning to
Christmas,
fill
it's
out my
Halloween.
dating app profile. Steph Gingrich, this is your life.
Steph, she her 24 Haven Springs tagline. Something informative, a lyric, something yoki. We're gonna go for massive dork seeks next X. Music gamer, cat lover, impulsive traveler, gay disaster aspiring DJ.
Next, gotta out myself as a media snob. It's only fair. What kind of stuff do I want to name drop?
Games, music, movies. So no one was there about movies, right? I don't think anyone watches movies. Games, like I'm trying to think when the last time I played a game was. Yeah, I genuinely cannot remember. Yeah, movies are really, really bad. Games are just, I don't think people play them, so it's gotta be music, right? I do wonder what it's gonna do if you type games though, but it's not like we're gonna recognize it anyway, so.
And top it off with a dash of what I'm looking for.
Something serious, community, fun. What is she looking for? Something fun? Um, Good question. I don't know. I don't know what Steph would be looking for. I mean, if she wants community, could just go on Netflix or something, right? Or is that not on Netflix anymore? Alpha. Hi. Hi, and Tommy. But even just a series of photographies, just get a frame and hang them on the wall, and you know what I mean. Well, it's the thing where it says a picture can say 1,000 words, right? So that means that you can have one picture be 1,000 words. How many words can a movie say? Like 10? Yeah, within 2 hours. It just takes too long. It's the same with games. A lot of games are just like you just sit there and you're like petting your dog while things are happening on screen, and you have to like make like choices. I don't know what they're thinking. I have no idea what they're thinking. Uh, I'll go for this one. Disaster Queer moved here on a whim to DJ at a radio station. Take me to a punk rock show, or make me a mixtape of your favorite indie bands. Looking for a genuine connection, not here for one night stands. Ooh. Ooh, don't mind if I do. Ooh, it's a Mikey. Now, I mean, they started before December for sure. If they just started in December, we just do it for 1 month. That would be a waste. I really hope this is the right number. If the person reading this is Steph. Hey, it's Mikey. Been a minute. Holy shit, hey. Damn it. Damn, dude. It's been ages. How'd you find me? I had a different number last time we talked. LOL, you're in the alumni directory. Seriously? I know, I thought it was weird too. Man, you donate $5 one time. Anyway, damn, dude. How are you? Yeah, I'm good. You know how it is. Yeah, actually, no. I have no idea how it is. LOL, no, I guess you don't. It's Jace. Jace is in this game. Mikey, I mean, it looks like a dork. I don't know anything beyond that. Someone that Steph knew apparently. I'm still kicking around. Got into grad school, so that's dope. How about you? That is dope. Congrats on your grad school too. Lol, no idea. I split. Oh, for real? Where are you now? I split. Haven Springs, Colorado. What is that? Like a suburb of Denver? Haha, see, that would have been a smart place to move to. No, it's way out in BFE. Long story. Well, if you want to tell me, I'm all ears. You see all ears? I mean, its ears look pretty small. I think Christmas Eve should start in September. Yeah, well, you are a degenerate, and Putin would be like, he would be like the authoritarian in this scenario, right? While everyone else are moderates. They're like, you know what? November, that's the month. Not too early, not too late. What am I doing now? Well, I mean, you're in they mentioned a lot of these messages. There's a lot of LOLs in this game. Having a show at Snot House on the 25th. Tygons, Riss, Attack O Lanterns, and Yol if you want in. Biob, obviously. Bring your own bomb, yeah. Shit, you haven't heard? I kind of moved out of Seattle. Oh shit, when? Like a week ago? Damn, is it with you? Nope, sorry, dude. I don't think DSM is a thing anymore. Damn, F's in chat. I mean, I'll sit it forever. It needs to be like if I don't get a single F in chat for DSM, then yeah, I don't know. At that point, why even play the video game? You know what I mean? Yeah. Okay. Thank you. There we go. Good job. Hey, home safe. I think it would be best if I blocked your number. It's not personal. I just feel like the temptation to text you would be too much. And I want to let you get on with whatever it is you're doing out there. So, bye. This user has blocked incoming. Wait, what? There's no app that says this stuff, right? I've never used one of those like super modern text message apps. They don't tell you if someone's blocked you, do they? Just notification. You've been added to this SMS group. Conversation by user Gabe Chen. If you believe this was a mistake, please block this number and contact your service provider. Gabe submitted for the approval of Haven Springs Cool Kids Club. Our newest member, Steph Gingrich. Welcome aboard. It's about time this group chat became less of a boys' club. Yo, thanks for having me. How would the app know? I mean, if you use the app to block someone, then the app could tell you that they blocked you, right? But I'm saying, I feel like that's not something an app would tell you about because that would just be instigating, right? It might tell you that you blocked someone. I just can't imagine the app going like, "Oh yeah, this person just blocked you." Sucks to be you, buddy. So movie night, I'm always down for movie night, dude. You're always down for nature documentary night. Soon as I want to put on Jurassic Park, you dip. They don't have feathers. Where are their feathers, Gabe? Oh God, not this again. I'm down for movie night. When are we doing this? My play is Friday, and I believe it's only fair that we let our newest member pick the movie. What? I don't agree to that. Too bad, dude. The deed is done. I'm gonna get real weird with it. Okay. But like how weird? Real weird. Yo, it's Steph from Drugstore Makeup. What up, bud? So, okay, talk to Izzy. We're in for the gig. It'll be good to have a stop between SLC and Denver. Sick. Can't wait for you guys to play up here. You're gonna love it. Hell yeah. Did you put me up for a few days? Don't you have more tour days? Shit, did something happen? No, not really. I was just thinking maybe I'd stick around Haven for a little longer than we originally planned. But not both of you? Look, man, can I crash with you or not? Yeah, of course. If you need to talk, hit me up. So I think I can get you a job in town if you're interested. You can stop couch surfing and get your own place. Dude, maybe we ought to talk about that. Crack open some beers. I'll be there in 10. You know, if it were me, I don't think it'd be my future on the outcome of a game I suck that much at. Bro, I'm trying to sleep. Whatever, you'll sleep and you're dead. How about that record store job, though? Ah, fine, I'll go for the interview. Thanks, Gabe. You're the coolest friend a girl could have. Thanks, Gabe. Now let me sleep. FFS. FFS. Break a leg, kid. Thanks, man. Seriously. Don't even mention it. She's sick. That's unfortunate. They can reschedule. I don't think they did. I don't think they did reschedule. Grace 41. Mother of two exploring a different side of myself. She was pretty wealthy. I could be like her housewife. Oh god, I thought I was like go next. Bubbles. This user hasn't entered tagline yet. How mysterious. Bubbles looks very nice. Oh, we matched with Bubbles. But can I? We gotta message Bubbles. Message. Make the first move. Hell, make the first move.
How do you introduce yourself to someone named Bubbles?
What do you mean? So is Bubbles your given name or just stick with hi? What's your given name, or do you have an extremely cool story involving a foam party or champagne? Hello, handsome. Oh god, is this a bot? You're a bot, aren't you? How are you enjoying this weather? Bubbles was so nice looking. Can't beat bot weather. Let's do a Voig Kampf test. Don't you hate this app username not found? You should give me your number so we can text. You won't regret it. You're not even a good bot. I might regret it. Next test question. Fantastic, you're doing great. Next question. A little boy shows his butterfly collection. Is this something I'm supposed to like reply unknown? What is happening? If your test results starting over?
Okay, spending an hour entertaining yourself by talking to a bot is cute, but spending 2 hours is cause for concern.
Bubbles, the results are in. Based on your answers, I can say with 100% confidence that you are a real human woman. Thank you for completing the Voig Kampf test. Alright, Caitlin. There's every shot you don't take. Does she likes guitars and she wants to get married? Why can't I look at all of them before I have to like decide? I mean, she's pretty cute too. But I got all of them gonna be pretty cute? I'm just gonna...
Guess I should probably break the ice.
You just gotta you gotta hustle, right? Play it cool. Go flirty. Go flirty, dude. Hey, beautiful, how's it going? Okay, I think I'm the world's biggest bitch. Why? I guess that depends on what you say next. So I swiped right on accident. Oh. That stinks, not gonna lie. It's not you, I'm just not into girls. I've got the app set to show me men, but it went wonky, I guess. Should open with asking for her shoe size? I'm not gonna buy her shoes, Chase. So why'd you swipe? So how often did this happen? So before you go, I just started using this app. As someone who's not into dudes, how often should I expect to see them in my feed? Honestly, I couldn't tell you. All my friends use this app and none of them ever have this problem. I think smolder people have a vendetta against me. Almost certainly. This is a distinct aroma of vengeance plot. Thank you. Anyway, you seem really cool. Sorry for the weirdness. No worries. Let's to start being into girls. Yeah, I mean, I don't think I was into girls for like my entire childhood, basically. You know what I mean? I don't remember when I was like 2 if I was into girls or not. All right. Oh my god, look at this chick. Greta. I'll swipe right on Greta. Kylie. Are you the one we're looking for? Kylie's giving me a bit. She's giving me some like Karen vibes. I'm not gonna lie. When I was 2, I was exclusively into my mom. How do you remember that? Want to get time watch some anime? Hell yeah, brother.
You're kidding.
I had a girlfriend in kindergarten until she blabbered and told everyone we were together. Then I had to break up with her, got my protection to take care of, you know. Amazing. The Noble Cook was from Alabama. No, I think one is from Sweet Home, Alabama. It's Happy Pills time, by the way. Wait, what is this? Oh. Bubbles would have been a good pick. What does this button do? Are you sure to ghost this user?
There's probably work for me to do in the store as well.
Steph, you gotta put on more music! Steph! It's gonna be on repeat, they're gonna hate us!
I think there was a note for me on the front counter. The scariest thing about this book is the menacing overdue notice I get once a year.
Daughter of the Looking Glass. Arcadia Bay Public Library. Poppy M. Byron. Did I choose that I didn't save Arcadia Bay? I mean, I just wanted to make sure we had another song going. We did choose that, yeah. So why would she be worried? Why would she be getting letters about the book? That doesn't make any sense. That doesn't make any sense, what she just said.
I've had maybe 3 conversations with Eleanor, and she's already giving me flowers. I can see why Gabe loves her.
Best of luck in this new adventure. We're also glad you decided to stick around.
Gabe, your girlfriend is too good for you, man.
Have fun at the new gig. Don't worry, these chocolates are safe for work. Best, Char.
Analysis of the sonata form and its relation to musical structure and choice?
That's a good book.
Who's the heavyweight thumbing through these bad boys?
That's a good book.
Oh man, I'm gonna puke. The hell peed on our rug?
Oh, automail? I didn't know that was the thing.
One day, if you're brave, unselfish, and true, you can be a real guitar.
I'm gonna put the music down a bit. It's distracting me too much. It's like I can barely hear anything over the music. It's still so loud. It's still, the music is like
Yeah.
blaring
This
in my
place
ears.
definitely needs an update.
Grip fan Vox Machina. It's like a Dungeons and Dragons. Oh, it's Critical Role. What a bunch of weirdos. The music is so loud, like blaring. Oh yeah. I just wanted to see if this like slider does anything. It didn't sound like it did. Oh, it's whatever, I guess.
Next up, put your paws together for Nat King Collie. We really need to get some customers in here.
First of all, I've done all the KRTC listeners, Sajid.
Yeah, this place definitely needs an update. French cuisine and you? Learn to shred on the guitar in 60 days. Mastering your email? Chapter 1, turning your computer on.
That matching your email, I think that would give me problems, I feel like.
I need to know who's mass producing these mountain paintings for every store in Haven. Treat yourself this Valentine's Day.
2018.
Call Fred's snow removal. What the hell?
Learn to cook, Fred's snow removal. Weird email.
When's the last time someone even used this?
Yeah, you gotta be a big dork to use that.
I mean, who am I kidding? I totally would have gone to the store. No contact for 2 years. Then this mysterious package? Well played, Mikey.
Well played, Mike Dog.
If I emptied all these out, I could make a wicked fucking fort. But
should do
I'm
that.
not doing that right now.
No, we should do that.
One day, bad clip art is gonna make a comeback. And when that day comes, I'll be ready.
Laptop.
Mostly, I'm totally at peace with my decision to quit the band and stay here.
Local punk favorite drugstore makeup returns by Bernard Nelson. That's the hard thing about being a two-piece, explained frontwoman Isin's Insurrection. If you lose one person, that's half the band. Denizens of Seattle's punk venues may wonder what happened to the aggressive sets and the black lipstick of the drugstore makeup after months of silence. Following an unexpected lineup change, Issy needed to pull together fresh talent. Our new drummer is a punk rock grenade. It's the kick-ass energy we need right now. To George Gingrich. Hello there, yonder. Dad, I don't know what could be more grounded than undead nuns. They're literally buried underground. Did you try Shadows and Whiskey yet? It's got all the crime noir you love without the misogyny. LOL. Love me. P.S. Did you try to make the trailer more like a trailer? P.P.S. No dead elk yet, but there's always tomorrow. Her name is Goblinchild at Gingrich.net. Hello there, yonder. Stephanie. Hey there, sweets. So how is it out there in the big CO? Hunted any wild elks yet? I've been buried by deadliness lately. Client submitted feedback at the last minute asking for a trailer to feel, and I quote, more like a trailer. You got it, boss. Tried watching that show you recommended, but couldn't get past the undead nuns. Do you have anything a little more grounded for me? Love, George. I should have read that in the episode order.
I had this melody in my head all night. Finally got out of bed and recorded it. I wonder how it sounds now. I could give it a listen, see if I still like it.
Shorty is like a melody in my head.
This is actually pretty sick. I guess upgrading from humming to actual music is a good next step.
It's a good next step.
Okay, so what instrument should I play this thing on?
The guitar.
Yeah, I bet it'll sound cool as a guitar riff. Oof, we need to get this sucker filled up.
Records traders. Alright. We're done here. We have listened to that. We have inspected that. We have the flyers.
Sheet music too? This store can't make up its mind. Not the owner's favorite musical, I take it.
Backseat Bingo, a new musical by Horace Grassley. You'd be doing the store owner a favor. Oh, 0.00, you'd be doing the store owner a favor. Nice. Voice.
Yikes. Some drummers dream of sitting in with the Stones or the Who. I know who I'd rather play with.
The Who, as I like to call them. Alright, let's open up this package, see what's inside.
All my old GM stuff. Holy shit.
Look at your own risk.
Mikey really went for the nostalgia. Guess I should look through everything.
Alright, let's look at the GM
I
guide.
gifted this to Mikey before I left for Seattle. Wonder if I'd even understand half of it now.
What do you mean? Probably a fairly simple system. Kingdoms and Caverns Game Master Guide, 2nd edition. Command not only armies, but the very fabric of your story, the next edition of the world-renowned tabletop role-playing experience. My truck! This is like the Sigma edition or 2nd edition. This sounds like this is gonna be like the DMCA takedown playthrough, huh?
Mikey still got it. Elamon, though, has seen better days. My old notebook. Dad must have dug it up in my room and given it to Mikey. Oh my god. This takes me back.
Do not read. Warning, proceeding further will result in character death by sudden and unexplained organ failure. Elamon Cloudbreaker. Male Wizard, level 14. Elamon, Wizard of the Third Circle and Honorable Advisor to King Tiberius, has felt the call of magic since childhood. Born to peasant folk in the village of Autumn Graves, Elamon hid his abilities for many years, in fear of being outcast by the village eldership. As a young man, Elamon grew in boldness, finally leaving the Autumn Graves to seek instruction at the legendary Hall of Circles. Now he travels the world in search of knowledge, good company, and a smattering of gold. Yes, organ failure, yeah. Abilities, communication, move object, astral projection, ghostly push, Eragel's acid blast, sails, cataclysmic cone of fire, Giganomi's fire strike of flame. Oh god. I can reread this, right? I gotta turn the music down. The music is like, it feels like I'm like shouting.
Need a new Elamon campaign. My old notebook had some ideas in it that might work.
It still sounds so loud to me. I don't know what's, maybe I'm wrong in the head. Beneath the froth and foam, the villagers of Crendol's Keep know two things better than anyone else on the Widowed Sea. On the Widowed Sea, how to catch a stubborn herring with a hook and a line, and the taste of stubborn herring over fire. Life was simple there, and a little slow, and hardly dangerous. Until the children started to disappear. It started with the brewmaster's son, then the smith's daughter, then the hunter's nephew, then more after. Calls went out to the monster hunter guilds, but not too many folk made it all the way down to Crendol's Keep. A good-hearted Crendol man, one Captain Dennis Salt, sailed to the port of Rye himself and put forth the plea to the guildmasters. It was then, at last, the call was heard, but would it be enough? The eternal prisoner. No one can say who built the cell in Ashtooth Forest, or how long it stood, or what manner of spell magic the stone. Only that a man lives in the cell, alone and imprisoned for well over 600 years. He doesn't remember his name, but too similar to campaign in Black Hallow. The perfect city. No city in Karai compared to the bustling streets and dazzling spires of New Eden. It was not just the wealth and artistry or the safety found inside New Eden's walls, no. It was the total absence of everyday evil, disease, hunger, theft. The citizens of New Eden raised perfect families and lived perfect lives. Neighboring kingdoms were desperate to forge alliances, but New Eden stood alone in all its great perfection. But perfection comes at a cost. Rubies and fire. The locals call it Daughter Flame. But the mountain had older names: Furnace Peak, Crimson Rock, and if you asked the right wrinkled bookkeeper, Cartas, Elder Throne. It stretched past the clouds and filled the sky with an endless veil of soot. It also brought many travelers to its base, seeking the legendary treasure within. The Goat King Ossis built the vault in forgotten days and left his 2 undying sons to guard it. No one could remove a single coin, jewel, or crown from the hoard. No one that lived, at least. To die laughing. The royal jester thought Thomas Potsby was not a funny man in life, but in death. Nah, this is dumb. Beneath the perfect city, ribs and fire. Beneath the froth and foam. Ribs and fire, is that the one we just read? Wait. These are the ones beneath the froth and foam. The perfect city, ribs and fire. I kind of like Rubies and Fire. Rubies and Fire sounds pretty cool. Natural 20. Make it work. Do it.
It would be really fun to reconnect with Mikey. It's been ages. But am I ready to GM a whole campaign again?
What does this feel like?
Yeah, I am.
I feel like the... Did I lower the wrong audio? It felt like the audio... Oh, okay. I don't know. That's video games for you. You chose a different campaign. Which campaign did you choose? I mean, I just chose the right one.
Sticking with the classics. Treasure Volcano it is.
Or the missing kids? Okay. You chose the wrong one. That's okay. No big deal.
Feel like I'd get along with this woman.
Dear Miss Gingrich, welcome to my store. Lord knows we need a fresh face. My name is Kasai Sobieski, and I'm an old bat in a nursing home in Colorado Springs. The record trader is very near to my heart, so anything you can do to improve the place and I do mean anything, is greatly appreciated. Kind regards, Kasia. Some ideas: better decor, better music. Fix vent cover in the back, been falling off for years.
So, if I read that right,
Did I read that wrong?
Kasha's basically
Kasha.
giving me carte blanche. I can work with that.
How, listen.
I'll check out those posters. Maybe there's something to spruce up the walls. As for music, I can at least start it by
That's
updating
not
the
how you write that.
releases.
That's not how you say that. But that's not how you say that.
And, yep, there's the vent. Might as well take a look.
We gotta make sure no cats can sneak into that vent. Put a poster, update new release section, check out vent, complete radio show tasks. Put a poster. Update.
If we don't have new releases, what do we have?
I thought Step pronounced it where is a Polish name and it's pronounced completely different. 1790s? Listen. No one listens to classic music, okay?
It's throwback time. Shit, that's coming from inside the booth.
Oh god, hurry!
My first call.
Go, go,
Better
go,
go
go, go,
answer
go,
it.
go, go!
Hello? You're on KRCT radio and you're talking to Steph.
Yo, this the record store?
Sort of.
Depends what you mean by this.
What?
See, this is a radio booth within a record store. And this voice you're speaking to, me, is a DJ who also works at the record store. But this phone call, as I mentioned, is decidedly for the radio. Follow?
No. Could I just give you my order and you can just, like, give it to whoever?
Yeah, why not?
Sweet. Alright, I got Goodbye Means Forever by Kim Snyder, Going Our Separate Ways by The Seagulls, Don't Let the Door Hit You by Robbie Rooster.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
What?
No, nothing. Just, who are these for?
My girlfriend. I saw them in her wish list online and decided to surprise her. Buy local, you know?
Yeah, cool. Yeesh. I don't think this kid realizes that his girlfriend is loading up on breakup music. Okay. Look.
Don't you think it's time to move on? Maybe she's trying to tell you something.
Maybe you're putting too much effort into this relationship. Could be time to consider other options.
What? Why would you say that?
Alright, dude. Listen. I'm pretty sure your girlfriend's breaking up with you.
How the hell would you know that?
Gee, I don't know. Guess I'm psychic.
Whatever, lady. Screw this.
Thanks for calling KRCT.
Phone, Mikey. Well, if you want to tell me, I'm all ears. Hey. Wait, what? Oh. Hey. Did you get that package I sent you? Reply. Hell yeah, let's play. Dude, this has been way too long. Straight up hype about murdering Elamon again. LOL, classic Steph Gingrich. Classic Steph Gingrich. It's very quiet right now. Let's read an ad.
Here's a new local business to get excited about. Avalanche Ice Cream in downtown Haven Springs. The variety of flavors they've got is gonna blow your freaking mind.
Experiments.
You think I'm kidding? These guys have, and I hope you're sitting down, crab rangoon flavored ice cream. Just saying. So come on down to Avalanche Ice Cream and get yourself a scoop from our good pals.
Mr. and Mrs. Avalanche. Mr. and Mr. Anderson.
Sunny and Angela Anderson. The best neighbors a hungry DJ could ask for.
Well, am I supposed to, like, read what it says in the thing, or am I just supposed to make it up? I don't even know right now. Cell phone? Oh, okay, that's weird. I just freaking puked in my mouth. That sounds disgusting. Why would they do that to ice cream? Do what to ice cream? Crab flavor? Could be good. Who knows? You haven't had it. Don't knock it before you try it. You know what to say?
Next up, put your paws together for Nat King Collie. We really need to get some customers in here.
Oh, I thought we found to out 1790s in new releases, and Mozart is like the crap stain on the garbage bag. Yeah, Mozart lost to Skrillex, so that's thinking. Imagine losing to Skrillex of all people. That's disgusting. was supposed to do something else. What was my other task? It's check out the event, put up a poster. Where did I put this poster up? Where? Where? Where go poster? Hello? Over here somewhere? Poster.
What city are we in? I don't know where we're playing. I don't know where we've been. And I don't know where we're staying. Sure, we're on the road again.
Steph was really reaching there, like it could have been a different boyfriend she was breaking up with. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. Especially considering it's 2018, like a lot of people have multiple
Give me Amp Flow over these dudes any day.
have multiple boyfriends. Like you want to make sure that you have like multiple outs, right? Like don't just put all your horses in one cart. That's kind of a dick. I mean, she's being I didn't see that. She's just being straightforward, you know. She's like looking at multiple girlfriends, yeah.
All those years of high school set design were preparing me for this moment. Oh, it just needs some screws. Oh my god, that animal's living in the walls.
It's a kitty cat.
Hey, you in there. I'm coming back tomorrow with Febreze and a broom, so consider yourself warned.
Meow. Meow. I'll do it again.
I don't even want to think about what that animal's done in there.
Yeah, I would. You should avoid putting all your boyfriends in the same harem. And I don't think Steph was being cringe. She was just being realistic. Just wanted to save the dude from having his heart broken by buying a bunch of records for this girl. And then he would be sitting by himself and listening to them. With Miss Palmer and her 5 beautiful daughters.
Feel like I'd get along with this woman. Feel like I'd get along with this woman.
Wait, so how did you pronounce his name? Kasia? Kasha? I don't know where I was supposed to put this like poster up. Where's the poster go?
There's gotta be some 90s child out there looking for a nostalgia fix.
Guitar painting, music theory books, memes, mountain. Are you coding out of your mind right now, dude?
Maybe I'll empty some tomorrow.
Oh, posters. There we go. Choose.
One of these might work.
One of these. Women of Power. Oops. Women of Power. Of
that
course.
sounds promising.
Hell yeah! Look at that.
Cool.
Is that the phone? The music store record same, yeah, pretty much. Oh, we have to answer. It's our job.
KRCT, Steph here.
Hey, are you the psychic?
Really?
Yeah, that's her.
You predicted I was going to dump Danny before I did it, right? So you're psychic.
Well, shit, let's go with that.
You know what? For the sake of filling some airtime, sure. I'm a psychic. I foretell shit.
That's so cool.
Okay, so my best friend for basically my whole life, Tara, and I both got into CU, but then I got into UC, which is my dream school. I know I'm always supposed to follow my dreams, but I'm so scared of what will happen if I go to school without Tara. She's my rock.
That's...
See, Steph was right,
Are you sure
Jojo.
you
Steph
want
was
to
right.
talk about this with me?
Didn't we just go over this? Are you going to help me or not?
Okay. Just give me a second. Damn. How do I tell this girl's future?
Natural 20.
All right.
That'd be great.
What am I going to tell this girl? 18, huh?
Ooh, that's a good
That's
roll.
a strong roll.
Yeah.
So, what's my prediction?
New best friend, even a better friends from afar. We gotta be realistic.
Okay. I think I've got something for you. Ready?
Yes.
So, you and Tara had a good run.
Oh, no.
You said UC was your dream school, and dreams are about embracing the unknown. After just a few weeks, you develop an interest in...
Peer-to-peer counseling. Improv comedy.
improv comedy.
Really?
Sure. The kind of girl who calls into a radio show while her ex-boyfriend is still sobbing in the background definitely understands comedy.
I am really good at talking fast without thinking.
And that's where you meet your new best friend. She connects with the new you, the one filled with passion and untapped potential. Weirdly,
I just
her
realized
name
something.
is also Tara.
Then I don't have to switch my bracelet.
All right. That's all I got. Hope it helped.
I'm not sure, but it was really fun. Thanks, Steph.
Weighted dice, I think so much scripted, but this one, I actually had a different roll. Oh, interesting. Interesting, that is pretty
I used to
cool.
feel like something was missing if I wasn't rolling this around in my hand.
I think Steph might be working at a record store. I'm not sure, like, that might be a spoiler for the future episodes in this, so be a bit careful. If you watch someone else play this, then be a bit
Eventually, I'll need to get back in the booth.
careful. I've not gotten to the part yet where Steph is in the record store. I just realized this might be a spoiler, okay? This Critical Role magazine might be a spoiler. We'll find out though, okay? Still scripted, but I guess some might have two options. Yeah, maybe. That would be cool. I mean, it'd just be like a 50-50 probably, right? Put to work Colorado. Smooth, intuitive job. Oh, I wasn't supposed to say anything about the Crab Rangoon, huh? At the Critical Role magazine.
Let's hear from one of our sponsors. PutToWorkColorado.com has been putting Coloradans to work since 2002 using their
Job portal career experts.
licensed experts. These people are like career Sherpas, helping you scale the mountain of your dreams. But Steph, you say, I'm a unique artisan with a highly specialized skill set. No way they'll have a job for me. To which I say, not with that attitude. And just for my listeners, get a free trial membership with promo code KRCT.
Talking of music, I mean, listen. Most people listen to the radio in like the early morning probably want to hear the radio host, okay? Otherwise, they would be listening to like anyone listening to radio in 2019. If you don't want to hear people talk, then you should be listening to a Spotify playlist, okay? I said it. I said it. I'm not afraid of it. Yo, you're doing great. Give me a call towards the end of your shift for the debrief. Yeah, right. Thanks.
I'll just finish up whatever I want to do and then call Gabe.
I think I'm done, right? Aren't I? Yeah, I've done all I'm supposed to do. Call Gabe, yeah. How do I call Gabe, though? Any new people in my dating app? No. You should talk between the music, not randomly cut in the middle of the song. Listen. If, like I said, if you're listening to the radio in 2018, then that's on you, buddy. You are responsible. You chose to listen to the radio.
Then the moonshine will.
Or the radio, as they call it in Germany.
Eventually, I'll need to get back in the booth.
Get your first 3 months free with a 76% discount code on Raycon earbuds with code Endaline at Raycon. Yeah. How do I call someone? The heck is that?
I'll just finish up whatever I want to do
I've
and then call Gabe.
I've finished up all I want to do. Oh, I do it on my phone in the station, huh? I don't know. The universe is deterministic. I didn't choose shit. I mean, it isn't. That's it. You chose to believe that. There you go.
Oh my god, oh my god. Am I caller number 12?
Dude, this job you got me,
It's great.
turns out it's like 4 jobs simultaneously, and I'm qualified for maybe 3/4 of one? Why did I let you convince me to bullshit
Why?
my way through that interview?
You know you're on the air, right?
Even though right now you think that guy has hung the moon, I wish you well in that high society.
Avoid situations like these with puttoworkcolorado.com.
Wears off of those
Elevate your job prospects today.
if you need me, honey, I'll still
Rough first day, huh?
waiting right here.
This thing was part of the music. Yeah, she is cringing.
Kind Haven
Here comes
listeners, today is the
trouble.
last day of June, and that means we've got one more day to celebrate Pride. One of my favorite promotions this month. Contribute to our Haven Pride mural and get 20% off the Silver Dragon dispensary. I'm told this discount is participation-based and will not depend on artistic ability. But, just in case, here's how you draw a rainbow. Start drawing a circle, then stop. More great music from queer artists coming down the pike. Hold up. I'm getting a vision of the future. It's me, answering your calls in just a few minutes.
She's improved. She's gotten better, and she's not wearing the beanie anymore during summer while she's sweating.
It's too damn hot to be... what's it called? Talking.
Yeah, she's beanieless. What about my dating app?
Alright.
Alright, listen, I'm gonna go grab some chocolate milk. I'll be right back. Chocolate. Is that like a Beb burger? What the heck is a Beb burger? I have ceased lurking now. Have finished the work. Nice. Good job. Proud of you. Alright.
The heat's no excuse. Better take this call.
Answer.
Hey, you're live. What can I do you for?
Hey, well, I think I might have screwed up pretty big with my son.
Oh, okay. What happened?
You're gonna think I'm a real jerk. But my boy Grady sat me down yesterday and I guess the term you'd use is, he came out to me. And I could have handled it a lot better than I did.
Shouldn't you talk to Grady about this? What does that mean?
What does that mean? You could have handled it better?
I didn't yell at him or anything. I just shut down. I didn't know what to say.
Oof. That must have been rough for poor Grady.
Anyway, he loves your show, listens to it religiously, and I thought maybe I could put in a song request on his behalf. Just so he knows I hear him, and I love him.
You're a good dad.
Hey, everybody screws up sometimes, man. I'm proud of you for trying to make it better.
That's very kind of you.
Just maybe try to be on board from now on. Having a queer kid is an absolute blessing. I wish more dads acted like it.
Yeah, for sure.
What's the track?
It's Feelings by Haley Kiyoko. Grady played it for me right before he tried to talk to me. Said it was meaningful to him.
All right. Let me see if I can dig it up.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Arigato.
Pretty sure we've got that record somewhere in the back room.
Cool story, bro. Let's look at all the stuff, though. Over the phone. Ooh, 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 ooh. Don't mind if I do. I'm only working this late because I accidentally fell asleep this afternoon, but you know, I mean, it happens. I had to work really late the other day because I played Heroes of the Storm all day. I'm addicted to that fucking song. I'll be the judge of that. Hello, this is Ryan, Lucan. Lol, hello, this is Steph, Gingrich. Haha, well, now we have each other's numbers. I'm glad you're part of the gang. Now I feel like I'm not third wheeling it with Gabe and Char. Or we're both third wheeling it with Gabe and Char. Damn, if only there were a word for another third wheel. We should discover that. Maybe we can come up with something. Is Kiddo with his dad? Yep, just saw them off. How are you feeling? I'm okay. It gets a little lonely when Ethan's with Liam, but it's only a month. But it's only a month. I'll survive. Oh God, Liam, that's a spooky name. Hell yes, you will. You're a total champion. But in the meantime, if you need a drinking buddy to pass the time, I can provide that service. Oh, you're a hero. Thursday? Sick. What's your poison? Wine, red, cheap, but not too cheap. A girl after my own heart. This is before the main story, yes. It's in 2018. We chose a movie last time. LOL, Jedgers call it the Google. That's not what it said on the Google. Babe, are you gonna text us every time Jed has a boomer moment? In fairness, he deserves it. LOL. Let me just hop on the old Google there. Best mustache wax send. No. Dad's a loyal captain's mistress luxury promenade man. Is that real? There's no way. It is real. Google it. Sorry, the Google it. LOL, what the hell? This is magical. Okay, so wait, am I losing it? I mean, you're dating me, so shut up, babe. This guy just popped into my commission inbox. Uh-oh. Wait, why uh-oh? Trust me, this story is going to be more than uh-oh. He's like, I want a portrait done of me and my wife. And I'm like, of course. Can you provide me a picture of the two of you? And he says, "Oh no, I'm not married yet." So I'm like, "That's fine. Send me a picture of you and your fiance." He's like, "I don't have a fiance," and now I'm starting to get like vibes, like super weird vibes. Told you. So then, so okay, then dude's like, "But I know what my future wife will look like. I saw her in a dream." No, holy shit. Okay, but it gets weirder. Then he's like, "I think 50 is a fair price." And I tell him, "No, I'm sorry, but the full color portrait, my fees are 200. Oh god, I see where this is going. And this dude says, "Oh no, I think 50 is a fair price for you to pay me for letting you know about my visions of the future." Fuck. Jeez, Chard, that's wow. Called it, fucking called it. I feel like I'm going insane. So, are you gonna pay him the $50 or you owe him or? I'm surprised they aren't sharing memes. I mean, they're adults. Adults don't do memes anymore. I stopped doing memes when I turned 20. I'm sorry, is it fucking snowing? Yes. It was 90 degrees yesterday. Colorado, baby. I hate it. Give it 24 hours. So wait, explain this ending to me. Machine Cult? Yeah, the movie makes no sense. Lol, I mean, true, but that's what's dope about it. No, but the dude, like, feeds the baby to the machine. Why? He spent the whole movie trying to protect the damn baby. I don't know, dude. It's like a metaphor. For what? It's like, one to one. It's tonal. It's about letting go of the things that you use to define yourself. This is anytime I watch a movie and Will Connect tries to explain it to me. This is what it looks like. But I'm like, that movie wasn't so good. Will Connect's like, no, you don't get it. This is exactly what it looks like. That sucks though. LOL. Don't you like any normal movies? Not really. LOL. Yeah, this is the exact conversation we have every time. I stopped sharing memes when I was 28. I do not understand memes. Yeah. Memes are a gateway drug in my experience. Gay punk, all other punks. I mean, I'm gonna swipe right on this chick, that's for sure. Cat. Cat looks like she might be a bot. Pickle. Butch comedian with bad hair and worse jokes. Yeah, I'm gonna swipe left on that one. Cal, man, I don't know. Yeah, I'm gonna swipe left on that one. Ooh, Fiona, I'll heal you. I'll heal for you if you tank for me. Hell yeah, brother. Ooh, nice. Alright, message. Wait for it to move. Start the conversation. Hell yes.
What kind of opener do I want to use?
Be assertive. She needs a tank. Simple hi, heads up. I fall for theater girls. Digging the sword. Just FYI, I have like a history of falling hard for theater girls. You've got a lot of power coming into this exchange. I'll try to use it responsibly. Will you though? LOL. Shot in the dark, but do you play TTRPGs? So, I mean, this first, I didn't think about this when I chose this first one, but I guess this would reference Before the Storm, where Steph does fall really hard for a theater girl. Mostly fantasy. It's been a while. Mostly fantasy. I used to be really into Kingdoms and Caverns, good old-fashioned elf and wizard stuff, you know? It's a classic for a reason. Bingo. But you used to? It's been a minute since I played. Oh, bummer. Think you'll ever get back into it? Yeah, TTRPGs. Maybe. If the opportunity arises, well, hey, if you ever need a playmate, I'm your girl. That, I didn't mean like, oh god. Shit, I didn't mean it like in a sexy way. Rib her a little. You didn't? You sure? Yes. I mean, not that I don't think you're pretty. I do. I just mean, I wasn't trying to like, wow, she's being a real tsundere, as they call it. Holy shit, you're flustered AF. I'm sorry, I was just messing with you. Oh, LOL. Yeah, of course, it's cool. So Haven Springs kind of out in the boonies, huh? Population on like 1.1 thousand? How do you know more about Haven Springs than I do? Well, it's called the internet. Sorry, it's a habit of mine. I go down rabbit holes. How many open browser tabs? So without checking, do you know if you have more than 10 open browser tabs? I do. Oh god, called out. So it's probably more like 50. Do you hate that? I know it's weird. No, weird is good. If anything, not weird is a deal breaker for me. Oh, okay. Lucky me. There's not even the full extent of my weird. Okay, so back to Haven Springs. Have you thought about maybe moving to Denver? No offense. Dude, I was gonna, but... I'm being stubborn. I lost a bet. I lost a bet. Would you believe I lost a bet? LOL, what? No joke, I lost a bet with my buddy Gabe, so I stayed. I literally don't know how to respond to that. Lol. You should at least come visit, you think? Absolutely, Denver isn't perfect, but I think you'll have a good time, and I'd be excited to meet you. I think that's what it stands for. Yeah, that's what that's what TTRPG stands for. Is TTRPGs. It's RPGs for women specifically, or with only women in them. It's not like I like you or anything. Visit Haven. Or, hear me out, you could come visit Haven. It's not as bad as you think. We got a record store and a dope little bar and an indie movie theater, and the people are rad. That sounds kind of fun, actually. Oh shit, except I'm sort of in this play right now. We open this weekend and run for the next 3 weeks. I'm gonna be kind of busy for a while. Hey, that's sick, break a leg. Haha. TY. Well, then I'll come to Denver. Yeah, well, if the only time out to just come to Denver, I guess I'm going to Denver. Really? You don't mind? No, well, good times. Wow, I'm so excited. Sure, I don't care. Well, tally a foosball score. Listen to your original song. Add Ethan's drawing. Play record, store tasks, answer 2 calls, read all ads. Oh my god, Callie. Just here to get know people and make new friends. We didn't match. Janice has a snake, so she's a no-go immediately. Colby, I've been told I smell like a new book. Sure. Might as well.
Do I want to kick things off or leave it to them?
That's not a question. Make a move.
All right. What's the best approach?
She's the pickup line. What are you, a parking ticket? Oh god. Okay, let me just brace for impact. Hit me. Because you've got fine written all over you. Ooh. Well, are you a spoiled bag of chicken feed? As a matter of fact, I am. Oh, geez, this is gonna hurt. I immediately regret this. Come on. Sigh. No, I'm not a spoiled bag of chicken feed. Because you have impeccable taste. Get it? Like unable to be pecked? LOL, I get it. Yeah, she has a new book smell. Who doesn't love a new book smell? Ask about music, ask about movies. She works as a music store. What kind of music do you like, Colby? A little bit of everything. I've been on a bluegrass kick. Damn, seriously? Hell yeah, I actually ordered a build-your-own banjo kit, but I haven't put it together yet. Crap, phone's about to die. Ask them out. Say goodbye. Listen. I don't know how... So far, I like the nerdy girl more, so we're gonna stay with her for now, I guess. Cover well if you don't get to talk again. Take care. Full story, bruh. Oh my god, look at KC. Bike trash or bike trash? Hit me up if you want to ride.
Even if I had the money, I know a sucker's bet when I see one.
You average your swipe allotment for the day. Want more chances to meet your special someone? Sign up for our premium membership, $16.99 a month for a limited swipe. Just date everyone? I mean, listen. We gotta be a bit selective, okay? I'm not gonna lie, I don't like the new book smell, so... I don't want my girlfriend to smell like new books. Old books, though.
Liking today's show?
That's where it's at.
More to offer than the Black Lantern jukebox. But barely. Bit of a learning curve, but we got this.
Dating everyone is
talking
exhausting.
to myself about pride. Cut off from the outside world is an understatement. But this was a sweet message.
Hey Steph, long-time listener here. I want to commend you for talking about pride in LGBT history on the air. It's a topic that I'm regrettably less familiar with than I'd like to be. This town can feel a bit cut off from the outside world at times. To hear from new voices like yours is a breath of fresh air. Best wishes, Edna B. Now, who could Edna be? Eborlo. Hey, Kasha. I don't like that doesn't say Kasha. It doesn't say Kasha. It says Cassia. I just want to drop you a line and ask about the back room. It's crazy packed, and I was thinking about cleaning it out. And here I should be aware of, Steph. Steph, first of all, a little birdie told me about your psychic shtick. What a bit! Wish I thought of that one when I was manning the booth. You ought to think about charging by the minute like that, like the pros. As for the storage room, you have my blessing and my condolences. God knows what's back there. It used to be something of a mausoleum, where I'd bury products I was too embarrassed to shelve. That was back when I was still capable of embarrassment, of course. Waking up with your teeth in a glass on your nightstand has a way of changing a lady. Let me know how it goes. Okay. You know Cash? Oh, that's insane. Can you like hook me up with that guy, or? Please just be yourself and mention the flavor section in our ongoing BOGO Sundays, Angela.
And now, a message from our sponsors.
Go for a radio drama. Shoot straight. Radio drama.
Your friends at Avalanche Ice Cream would like... Wait. What is that? What is that? Stay with me here, guys. I'll try to describe what I'm seeing. I think a UFO just landed outside the record store. Okay, there's a door. It's opening. The aliens are coming out. 2 of them. They're heading into Avalanche now. Wait, what's this?
They love ice cream. They're lactose intolerant.
The aliens are lactose intolerant. They're stumbling away from Avalanche, crop dusting as they go. Smells like vanilla. The aliens are getting back on their ship. They're taking off. Woo! That was tense. I sure am glad Avalanche Ice Cream was here to save the day. Why not stop in and show them your appreciation? Dang, I'm blowing up today. Should probably answer that call.
Hello, Christopher Zembro,
Thanks
Hannes
for
Mamman,
calling
Uncle Anderson.
You're on with Steph.
Yo, what up? Sorry, I don't know what that was.
New girlfriend?
What can I predict for you?
I am in serious need of some divine foresight. I'm having my first girlfriend over for dinner with my parents next week.
Big moment.
Dang. Big moment. Are your knees weak? Palms sweaty?
Arm
I
spaghetti?
feel like I'm about to throw up. Yes.
I can see why a prediction is in order.
Yeah, so if you could just tell me that dinner goes perfectly, that'd be great.
I will consult with Mother Fate. Be right back.
Oh no, Steph, don't do
And
it.
by Mother Fate, I mean my D20.
Make it a natural 20, Steph.
Oof. 3?
Ooh.
That's really not great. All right, moment of truth. I don't want to give this kid bad news, but I don't want to get her hopes up either. I mean, the D20 predicts disaster.
What kind of self-respecting ice cream shop doesn't have a decent dairy-free selection? The kind that hates the intolerant respectfully. But how would the aliens know how to ask? How would they know what dairy even is? I am intolerant of intolerance. I am intolerant of the paradox of intolerance. So think about that for a second. Needles up in smoke, dinner is disappointing. Gotta be honest.
I'm getting an image of this family dinner.
Okay.
I'm seeing your family dinner go up in smoke.
Crap, really?
Literally, in fact, the meal gets burnt, smoking heavily and setting off your smoke alarms. Not to be defeated, your parents...
Order Chinese, go for ice cream.
Decide to go for ice cream. The evening takes a turn for the casual. And as the four of you stroll downtown Haven, a weight lifts from your shoulders.
I actually feel more relaxed now.
You can even still taste the butter pecan on your girlfriend's lips when you kiss her goodnight.
Holy crap, am I actually excited for this now?
That's the spirit. Thanks for your call. Maybe now I can start a new show. I'll call it The Dateless Dating Advisor.
Soundboard, let me use the soundboard.
Nothing says high-quality radio content like an obnoxious sound effects board. I bet I could use this on air.
Banter time.
You're listening to KRCT, Haven's best and only choice for modern rock.
Actually, I'm pushing my glasses up as I'm saying that. We got some ads. We have a task list
I
here.
know it's not that much, but I have the memory of a goldfish.
Answer 2 calls at least. Answer 2 at least calls. Read 3 ads on the air. Records. What do we have here? Girl in Red. Bloodstream. Girl in Red sounds like a really bad band name. Kinda cringe. But hey, we don't have much choice. Just the way life is.
You're on with Steph. What can I tell you?
Yeah, hey, thanks for taking my call. So I'll cut to the chase. I have the world's worst roommate.
Why do I smell cat pee? It says in the top right there.
That's a bold claim. Are you ready to back it up?
I'm afraid so. Everything he does is loud. His music, his phone calls. He even keeps the little click noises on when he texts, which is every second.
Well, I mean, it's
And
just
the
that's great though.
smells.
He's
I
showing he has
think
nothing to hide.
He thinks that the vape masks the fact that he doesn't shower or clean anything. But
That's
it's
basically me.
just like strawberry BO.
Okay. I get the picture. So why are you calling?
So I've been planning to have like a house meeting, lay out all the cards, see if there's a way to make this work.
And you want to know how it plays out.
You are the psychic.
Okay, give me a sec.
I like the setup here. Like, this mic is probably pretty expensive. That this mixer is probably hella expensive. That mixer looks way expensive. All this
I
other
hope
stuff,
I can find that record he requested.
it's pretty expensive. But like, just like that one little small monitor, at least get like a big monitor. You know what I mean? She's a fraud. No, she uses the dice. Look.
A 5's pretty bad.
That's pretty bad.
Home not feeling like home. That's a rough one. So can a house meeting really turn it around? The D20 didn't have high hopes.
My high hopes are getting low. Because, I mean, these people are so old, right? The way they think about it all.
I have seen into the blurry future.
And
You have your house meeting? It doesn't help. He makes a big show of putting away like one dish, then he's right back to the way he was.
really? There's just nothing I can do?
Well, you find ways to cope.
New hobby, small pranks.
You play small pranks on him, leaving fake parking tickets on his windshield, swapping his pudding with mayonnaise. Your favorite is setting his phone's autocorrect to replace "hey" with "send nudes."
Wait, let me grab a pen. I want to take notes.
It's a little petty for sure, and it doesn't really solve your problems, but it is fun.
I love being
Not
petty.
gonna lie, this wasn't the answer I was hoping for.
That's
Sorry,
life.
bro. I am but a vessel for the fates and yada yada. Thanks for the call.
I love being petty. Being petty is one of my favorite activities. If I could be
It's
petty
such
every
a
day, I
mess
would.
in the storage room.
Is she gonna say anything or she's gonna sit there? How's like pets? I pet them? No, being petty. Being petty. You think about being petted? It is my existence. When you are the person petting and the pet pets a lot, yeah. Petty. We're playing this being on the job simulator. It's a DLC to Life is Strange True Color. But so far, like, I mean, I'm saying so far, but this seems like an Omega slice of life DLC, and I'm not
Time
really
to deliver good music.
I'm not really big on like slice of life stuff, so pop quiz, best video Nasty's album. The popular record, the underground record. This is gonna sound super pretentious, but they recorded a 7-inch back before they signed to Coffin Lid, and ISTG, that shit rips. ISTG? What the hell is ISTG? I say no, what? This is a game all about vibing. What is even going on? Yeah, it's literally just the vibe game. As around YouTube recommendations on this phone I'm using now, like they pop up as notifications. And now I got a video. Far Cry 6 final boss and ending. Oh yeah. I can't imagine just like a massive spoiler like Kenna ending. I hate when I'm perpetually worried about this when I want to search up like a character for a book or for a series or something I'm watching, and it's like, and it's I'm not like caught up, so I'll be like if you're watching like Breaking Bad, you're like Walt, and the first thing like autocorrect is something like massive spoiler. I just swear to God. I swear to God. Oh, okay. I do that all the time. I just don't do that. Well, yeah, like sometimes I do it for various reasons, right? But it's just like if it's like anytime you type a character's name into anywhere, it will say like character death. There was some show I was watching where Logan, nine. There was a show I was watching where I don't remember which show it was, but I googled the character's name and the first like the outcome was like death, and I was like, oh my god, this character dies, and then I finished the show and the character didn't even die. It was just like some, and I tried googling it. It was just like random thing like, oh, do you think this character should have died here? I was like, oh my god, sitting here like being annoyed. And there's not even anything to be annoyed about. Barry Stripe Time Towers. Oh, you're playing Rust. Is the berry farm working okay? I didn't have time to use it yesterday. I just set it up and went to bed. All that? Okay, ska ta godis. Kom. Nej. Logan. Se på mig. Logan. Logan. Se på mig. Se på mig. Alright. Top end. It looks fine. Great one, might I actually yoinking. He's actually yoinking. I think we need some planters up top, and there's like a place upstairs so we can make like a fun room. But other than that, all right. Video games, ladies and gentlemen. Lies and bad intentions? Nah, but I'm good. But good pull. Got a super dumb name. Don't shoot the messenger. The monster is kinda also named Frankenstein if you think about it. Super dumb name, but accurate. I've googled a piece of media a few times, and it comes up mentioning a character's death, but I don't know if that is referring to a thing that happened that was like a death scare, or that character actually dies later. The biggest like the biggest the biggest fuck you sometimes is like when the actor dies, you're like, oh well, I mean that's gonna mess some stuff up. One second. Alright. Do we have a farm or a million clones or a bit of both? I mean, we need some farm to upkeep the base, I guess. But hey, you do whatever you want to, Mr. Christopherson. You are an independent person in the video game. Where are you from? What do you do? Where are you from? What do you do? What's to say where they're from? That who cares? Okay, I'm gonna ask you a really boring question. Feel free to answer it in a not boring way. Lol, K. What do you do? Like in the burning passion sense, or in the fuck it, I gotta pay rent sense? Your call. Barista by day, video collage artist by night. Whoa, super not boring. LOL, thanks. Your turn. By day, I work at a record store. I'm a radio DJ. A radio DJ. I'm a DJ for a local radio station. Wow, that's so cool. LOL, I mean, we both, we have a broadcast reach of about 6 blocks, but I enjoy it. And by night, I'm a drummer. I'm a game master. Oof. We'll go with drummer. We gotta lure her in, you know? By night, I play the drums. That's actually why I came to Haven. My old band played a show here. I just kind of stuck around. That's rad. I wish I could play an instrument. Fuck it. I'll teach you if you want. Lol, seriously? It's not that hard. You just gotta hit stuff in the right order. Noted. Gosh, you're super fun to talk to. Ah, shit. I'm doing that thing I do again. Doing what? You're also fun to talk to. For this worth, back at ya. You're rad as hell. Staff! You are not discouraging me from doing the thing. I guess it's only fair to give you a heads up. You're not the first person I started developing an intense crush on, like right out of the gate. It is a thing with me. If you can't hang with that, I absolutely get it. Just let me know, and I'll try to dial it back. I can hang. I can hang. I'm on a little stalker. I think I can hang with that. Aren't super intense crushes kind of the point of this app? You sure? I don't want to scare you off. Crush away. Party A hereby consents to be crushed upon to whatever degree or of intensity Party B deems appropriate. Oh, hey, were you at Denver Pride this year? So, I don't drive and I also work all the time, so I missed it. How was it? Good fun. Oh, but not like that fun. Definitely overrated. You didn't miss anything. Not admit to playing games? That's cringe. Yeah, tabletop games particularly. Never a bad time for a good yandere in your life, if you know what I mean. I know exactly what you mean, especially after that tsundere we talked earlier. It's okay. You're making it worse. What? Making what worse? It's okay, I really want to know. Give it to me straight. Are you gonna make the obvious joke, or should I? Well, give it to me gay then. LOL. I mean, you know, pride is pride. That the parts that rule. The parts that suck. Tell me the parts that ruled. Tell me the parts that sucked. I can probably guess what sucked, but tell me anyway. The usual, you know, overpriced beer, the sunburn, the no weed rule, companies only pretending to care about queer folks, same stuff that sucks every year. Still, it was nice, you know? Ugh, it sounds nice. I should probably go get ready for work. It's been a super cool getting to know you. Too bad you live so far away. It's like, what, 2 hours from here to Haven Springs? That's not too far. Ask her out, hell yeah, do it. It's pretty cool. You know what? Fuck it. Do you want to go grab a coffee or something sometimes? I'd find a way to make it down. I would really like that. Sure you don't mind? Violet. We are the inheritors of a legacy of lonely gays driving hours to meet up with one another. This is my duty to those who have come before. Your reverence for our noble heritage has inspired me. If you prefer, I don't mind driving up to Haven. Come to Haven. Hell yeah. For real? Then you should totally visit Haven Springs rules. I think you'd like it up here. Okay, then it's a date.
From the storage.
Oh my god. Do I have any updates on these people? Fiona. I'm so excited.
Room to the masses.
Yeah, just a little bit of a gay.
I'll catch up with you eventually, Jen. Anyway, I still need to add the tally for last night's match.
Hallie.
Man, that game was something else.
Replay the game. Skip replay. Alright.
You're getting better. I might have to actually try this time.
Try all you want. This is my game.
Pride cometh before a fall, Stephanie.
Oh no! What is happening? Ah! Hell yeah! You have no
Whatever
idea
you do,
who you're messing
don't
with,
think
Gabriel.
about Jed in a diaper.
Ugh, dude.
I said not to think about it. Goo goo gaga, Steph. Let me pour you a glass of my top shelf formula.
I'm not listening.
Who is he?
Yeah, Steph! Where'd you go, damn it? I haven't developed object permanence yet!
Oh, damn. What happened, Gabe?
I
thought
destroyed
you were
him.
going to try this time.
My hands were sweaty.
It's the poor craftsman who
He's
blames
weak,
his
arm
tool.
spaghetti.
My first victory on the board. Not gonna make a big deal. Don't want to jinx it.
Dead foosball player.
Well played, Gabe. Now, I will destroy you.
Storage room. We're not gonna go back to the storage room quite yet. We'll look around for a bit. There's the epic guitar.
If Ducky doesn't pick up his Bobby Darin album, I'm sacrificing it to the big band gods.
Bleed it dry, invigoration, water vapor under the moon. That's all. Yarn chemicals. Tipsy on you? Guess, guess, guess.
Have I not unpacked my drums because I still feel guilty about leaving the band? Or am I just lazy?
Pride decorations.
Last thing I've got to do today is pack up all the pride decorations. It took me way too long to notice this.
Don't feed animal within enclosure.
Figuring out what should and
That
should
seems
not
like
go in
a
this section
Gabe
is the
thing.
most riveting part of my day.
Any new like magazines around here? Oh, we switched stuff up.
Sex, drugs, and original pressings.
We switched it up. It's all different now. Reggae. Reggae, as they
If
call it.
Summer were a person, she would for sure listen to reggae, and I would for sure have a crush on her. Actual Haven teenagers buying signed copies of Baynor is the most wholesome shit I've ever seen.
Painor Monster Slayer and the Helm of Navadoon. That's a cool name. This is issue number 1. What else do we have here? We have more Critical Role. Even more Critical Role. Fishing. 12 rules.
Huh. Chef Betty's senior cooking class is getting popular.
The Running Club. Learn how to canoe.
Better sound quality, but still a hard-ass chair. Wish I had more to work with.
Pride pins.
Been getting a lot of folks saying good for you about these, but not so many takers.
And you can take one.
All this labeling is giving me flashbacks to the thankless world of high school stage managing. I thought cats were supposed to be low maintenance.
My cat hates me, now what? A guide for new owners. Snack time for a kitty. Want to give your feline friend a treat to earn their trust? For first-time owners, the most common mistake is trying to feed your cat on your terms instead of theirs. Tip: by placing your kitty's food or treats in a quiet, low-traffic area, will they feel safe eating.
Maybe a handful of these could lure the cat out of the walls.
Hey, can I? Oh,
Where's a good spot to put these?
for the vent.
Could drop a few treats there. Cats love windowsills,
No,
right?
it's gonna look like a black fly sled.
Or maybe over there? It's a nice quiet spot.
I'll put him in the corner.
Consider it a peace offering. Not the most effective cooling system, but in this heat, I'll take anything.
Thank you, guard.
It was genuinely my pleasure.
Dear Steph, thank you very much for helping me sell my comic. I'm really happy that it's going well and I couldn't have done it without you. Sincerely, Ethan and Char. Kinda crazy to name a character in this game after Charmander. I can't get over that.
A week after we started the campaign, Mikey printed this new Elamon and sent him to me. And it rules.
Oh my god, so much stuff here.
The great and noble Elamon has been through many hardships. He's lost multiple limbs, died and come back to life who knows how many times.
12.
But through it all, Elamon has always counted on one thing. Friendship. The love and care of a cherished friend.
Wait, what? I mean, that's nice stuff, but you know Elamon fights alone. Always has, always will.
That's not true.
I'm talking about your sword.
Oh, carry on.
My wayward son.
I will never forget Mikey's face when his acid blast melted the horse stall and he had to walk across the dead stretches.
Crimson Rock Dead Stretches Gate Town. Memory.
Locals have known of the volcano's riches for generations. Every few years, some foolish braggart ventures inside and is never seen again.
Damn. Must be one hell of a treasure trove.
I say never seen again because they are heard. Their shrieks echo through the surrounding towns and canyon lands, the only evidence of their gruesome deaths.
So, are we talking jewels, gold, or what?
Campaign notebook.
Been working on some villains for this campaign. I may be biased, but they're fucking awesome. Mikey's drawing skills have gone from rad to ridiculous since high school. You approach a gate. On either end stand two stone guards in silent, yet somehow imposing vigil.
I know this one. One of them always tells the truth and one of them always lies.
True.
Their eyes suddenly shine bright red as they raise their weapons.
Trespasser, you will die.
They bellow in unison.
Oh, so they're both liars.
This campaign has been, dare I say, epic so far. I'm so
Pretty
glad
cool,
Mikey got us playing again.
Laptop stand.
To repay him, I need to come up with the most badass baddie he's ever seen. I'm down to 3 options. Time to choose. It takes a lot of work to keep one step ahead of Elamon.
The Tunnels and Chambers Gathering Hall. Drummer with a beanie. Hey folks, I need inspiration. My principal player is getting obscenely good at guessing where I've hid a mimic. Chests, pots, cabinets, weapon racks, he just always knows. Let me hear about your best mimics, or traps in general. This is my one vice, okay? I always put a mimic in the last treasure chest of my campaign, like the literal last chest they found after vanquishing my big bad. Undead alchemist trying to poison the world's mana stream, FYI. Highly recommended. Needless to say, the party was pissed, lol, but they never saw it coming. Last year, I made a quest-giving NPC turn out... I made a quest-giving NPC turn out to be a mimic. His head split open into a bunch of teeth and everything. I probably broke a ton of lore rules, but it was worth it. Mimics are lame. Use a cursed mirror and send them to the Shadow Realm. So satisfying, lol. Lordmaster Gelshire, Walking Shadow Knight, Orcish Booty Shorts. You mean I don't even do mimics? You don't think I do mimics in my video gaming campaign, Volconiac? How dare you? Who do you think you are? I love video games. Video games are pretty cool because they are a fool. Okay, well, kind of, if I did not do mimics, why would I have this lying around? Do you think this would just be? Do you think I would just have this easily available so I could just put it on screen without like 3 seconds done? What do you think, Wilconek? It makes once and then players will stab every chest by default. I used the mimic once. You were there. You put both hands on it. You were trapped by it. It was like the last part of this adventure we just did. There were 2 mimics there actually. There was just one. There was 2 of them. There was a chest and it was a cabinet. They were doing something called there was just an extra sticky chair. I'm never invited. They were doing something called the trials, and they walked into this room. There were some people sitting on some chairs and stuff, and there were 2 objects in the room that were mimics. There was a cabinet and there was a chest. And immediately Sonic goes like, "Okay, I'm gonna go look in this cabinet." And immediately the player goes, "I'm gonna check this chest." And at the same time, they got mimicked. It was incredible, absolutely astonishing. It was really funny. Villains. Dragon Emperor Gravenrush, Lord of Sky and Bones. Gravenrush ruled the Scorched Wilds with relentless fury, making meals of his underlings, and the Child Sorcerer. Many worlds knew the name Ulberon. It is spat like a curse, or whispered in fear, or yelled in agony, but it was always the same, a name for something most terrible, most ruthless. Heroes fought and fell against Ulberon, regardless of his form. At times, he was a great spider, howling with 1,000 maws. Other times, he was a black stag with fiery horns. But in Kerai, Ulberon took a more benign shape, that of a child, clad in silver robes and wielding a mangled staff of pine. He began his path of domination anew, gathering his strength from behind the tousled hair and the fallen knight of Larkhill. Why can't I... Am I crazy? Oh, I gotta go do this, okay. Remember that time I thought all chests are meant to attack you? Good times. Then we solved every other puzzle trial by killing everything, yeah. The way God intended it to be. Durgaron, Minotaur Warlord. Durgaron, born Breaker of Stone and Trampler of Root, joined the horde of the Pale Bishop when he was old enough to heft an axe. He rose through the ranks thanks to his prowess on the battlefield, and would eventually betray the Pale Bishop and assume control of his thirstless horde. The realm knew Durgaron for what he truly is, a monster. The warlord took no prisoners, left no field unrazed, and would even butcher healers as they did their work. An unforgivable crime in the eyes of the tribunal. But what Durgaron wanted most of all was a worthy challenge, and in Elamon he saw potential. The Lost Priestess. Stormlord Quibi, Mad Owl, Lunatic, Fellfeather, Fool, the once renowned Chief Engineer, Quixby was exiled from the Sky Council with a flurry of insults. They could not see the brilliance of his plan, the beauty of sacrifice. Quixby was the greatest engineer the Council had known in generations. His work was harnessed throughout the drifting roost to better the lives of its inhabitants. The sun bulb, the exo-wing, the list went on. But when he proposed powering the entire roost for 7 lifetimes by collapsing a nearby planet that was barely inhabited, lunatic, they screeched. Durgar one sounds like a little ripoff. Well, this one is easy because if you remember correctly, I think the wolf beats the lion, and then the lion beats the wolf, and then the lion loses to the lamb, but then the lamb gets loses to the owl, right? So the owl is always the right choice.
All right. Which one of these baddies would be the ultimate challenger for the great and powerful Elamon?
Also, it's a good the owl is a good it's a good counter to Elamon too. His name was Quixby, right? Yeah. Nothing happened?
Mad scientist owl? Mikey's gonna love it. Finally got my feral friend on tape. Told you, Gabe.
That's not.
Wait.
This is Oberon.
There.
Nice.
See? Not a raccoon.
The child sorcerer just gave me too much of a Discworld vibe, you know what I mean?
I could listen to that melody I've been tinkering with.
Yeah, go for it. What's her tattoo? Is it like a bird?
Not bad. Kinda sparse. But I dig it. Still feel like it's missing something, though.
Odd fast. Looks like that bird that comes in pairs.
Guess it needs a hook. But what kind?
Something anthemic? Something poppy. I don't know what anthemic is, so we'll go for that.
Maybe like a really anthemic hook. Something that makes you feel like you're putting your fist in the air. This is really turning into something. Hasn't been a lot of interest in sheet music. Honestly, if this is as bad as Cautious seems to think it is, I'm dying to hear it.
Bargain bin. Bargain bin.
When you're competing with the entire internet, you need to get aggressive.
Fewer
Fewer,
boxes.
yes, but so many remain.
Those
So
are a traditional
very
tattoo style.
many. Drew this with Ethan. That kid is surprisingly fun.
I don't know. I don't necessarily like I don't know if I like this tattoo too much. It seems kind of like out of place almost. Maybe I'm just like a tattoo prude. It just seems like a weird location for a tattoo, and it just seems like a weird tattoo to have there. But I don't know. No, it's not a weird location for a tattoo, but like just having like one thing on like one side of your chest that you can, or like upper chest, I guess, that you can kind of see, but you can not really see all of it. It just seems a bit weird.
Say what you will about the 80s. Synth bass was a gift to humanity.
But 2 either side of the chest. Yeah, this is just 1. Oh, it could be symbolic, as maybe she's supposed. Maybe you're supposed to have one or the other, but she's like single. Maybe she has the other stuff. I mean, that would be. Yeah, it's possible, but yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like the tattoo just seems a bit weird to me, because it feels out of position on her. Also, I feel like the way they made this tattoo in the game is kind of weird. Like, it doesn't really look like a proper tattoo to me for some reason. There's something about it that just, like, off. I don't know. Maybe I'm crazy. There's something like about it that just, like, it... I don't know if it stands out in a weird way or something, but yeah, just odd.
Yum, yum.
Odd caution tight, as they say. So, add Ethan's drawing, check storage room for requested record. Oh, wait. Add... Oh yeah, Ethan's drawing. Did I not check that? This is this thing, right?
Better go through this with Ethan. No reason the story has to end here. Should I draw something else?
Necromancer ambush.
Looks like our intrepid heroes could use a little help.
You're so judgmental. I'm not judgmental, I'm just saying, like...
Nailed it.
What happened? Oh. I'm not judgmental, I'm saying, first of all, I think the tattoo looks weird in the game, but it also seems like a weird location for a tattoo. Like that. So I look at this, I'm just thinking, like, I don't know what I'm really looking at. It seems so, just to be like a weird location. Just to have symmetrical chest tattoos, yeah. Or like, it doesn't have to be symmetrical for me, but like, if you're gonna have something like slightly on one side, I would like expect something else on the other side. Or I would expect the tattoos to be maybe like, so you can see all of it. Like, wear clothes so you can see like all of it or something, I don't know. It just seems like the tattoo is like in the perfect location where it's like slightly cut off, which makes it look kind of weird. But it's also like there's also nothing else to like contribute to it. It's such a weird eye catcher, I think. But I think it's also how the game is portraying the tattoo. Sure, as they say, for sure. Right, storage room time. Damn, this storage room is huge. What the hell? How big is this building? There's no way. We've been in this town. This building can't be this big. That's actually impossible. Maybe? No, there's no way. Maybe it's possible? Nah, no way, no shot.
Ooh, maybe it's time for a little record store archaeology. That must have been some party.
Sobe's music is now Rocky Mountain Record Traders. We've come to a grand opening, July 1st, 1968. There's Way and Shot. Maybe it's half a finished piece and she'll get finished. Yeah, maybe.
Oh, wow. Cradle Snack. I think my dad had their record. Kasha ran this place for a long time.
You are cordially invited to attend the retirement party of Kasha Sobieski to be held at Rocky Mountain Record Traders, August 13th, 2004 at 8 p.m. Like, I think like that tattoo right there, and we might learn this, I guess. Maybe, probably not, but the tattoo might have some special significance to her, and that's why she has it there. Maybe she wants people to see it, and that's fine. Like, she can have whatever wants. I'm just saying, like, for me personally, it looks a bit weird, it looks a bit off.
Ugh, mice? Okay, Mystery Wall Cat. Time to earn your keep.
I don't know, like Cassia, something like that. If I saw it written, I would say Cassia. Not even close. I mean, it's a K-A-S-I-A. Cassia. I mean, how I would say it in Norwegian is basically how I say it in English. Cassia? Cassia. Cassia.
Oh man. Better leave that here or I'll be shaking it on the radio until I get fired. Oh good. I was afraid we were gonna run out of boxes. I bet you've seen your fair share of bad haircuts, haven't you?
Do you like to how to say it in Australian? Well, I think I would have an
That's not even
inkling.
close to enough stickers.
Oh, they have a D9 sticker. They're Day 9 fans. That's pretty crazy.
Free them! Great. That guy's request is locked in here. And instead of a combo, I have 4 drawings.
Dear future Dave, we had to change the lock combo so past Dave would slosh Irish cream all over the rare records. Here's a hint. Ghost, Pentagram, ice cream cone. Past Ashley and Lucan, St. Patrick's Day 09. Ghost, Pentagram,
Well,
I
those drawings were
ice cream
meant to
cone.
be a damn it, past Dave. Maybe I can guess the combination. There are only 100 gajillion possibilities.
Oh, it's 999. Ghost, Pentagram, ice cream cone. Ghost, Pentagram, ice cream cone. Do I have to like look around for this crap? How would that even work though? Search? Oh, for like an album. Okay. That's still pretty dumb, but
Those look like ghosts to me.
okay. How does that help us? Take?
Grabbing this for reference.
Happy Pride Day, Steph. Thank you. Very nice of you. Reggae.
Man, that guitar's seen some shit.
Get up there.
Those shades are undeniably star-shaped.
True.
Could be useful. I hate that I actually find this funny.
Thanks, wait. It's gonna be one. What? Read?
Not Kasha's favorite musical, I take it. Now, if that's not an ice cream cone, I've been very confused my whole life.
Hot Sam, don't cry.
Taking this to look at later.
Bargain
When
bin.
you're competing with the entire internet, I spy with my little eye.
5 eyes.
Eyes? Borrowing this for a minute. That's all 4 records. Watch your back, combo lock.
How lucky were we that these like this oddly specific records are still in? Like 10 years later. And we recognize all of them that quickly.
So, something hidden in these.
I feel like it would be quicker to learn how
is
to
supposed
lockpick.
to get me in there.
You can probably just shimmy this lock open by like putting pressure on it somewhere.
Better get code cracking.
I better get cracking decodering? Is that what you just said?
Now, if that's not an ice cream cone, I've been very confused my whole life. Those shades are undeniably star-shaped. Those look like ghosts to me. I spy with my little eye.
Okay.
5
I got it.
eyes.
I got it. Ghost, pentagram, eye, ice cream cone. Ghost, pentagram, eye,
How
ice
do
cream
these
cone.
records turn? Now, if though I spy with
Ghost,
my little
3,
eye. 5
Pentagram, 4.
eyes.
So it's 3, 4, 5, 3. 3, 4, 5, 3.
Let's
think.
pop this bad boy open.
Yeah, 3, 4, 5, 3. 3, 4, 5, and 3.
Damn, that wasn't it.
Is this 1?
Guess. Shit. Maybe I should take another look at those records.
Oh wait, maybe it's
Let's pop this bad boy open.
this could be 2. This looks like it could be 2.
No cigar.
Then this is 3. There we go, perfect.
Finally, I can destroy Mordor and get on with my day.
Mordor.
Awesome.
That's
Here it
a
is.
Harry Potter reference.
This Grady kid has good taste.
Feelings, Haley Kyoko.
I can finally get back in the booth and play this record, if anyone still cares.
Oh my god, she's basically naked.
Need to make sure I've read all 3 ads today.
Oh. Yeah, that's today.
Just trying to be nice. They say I'll get hurt if I'm not like ice. I know I've got friends. I still get so lonely. If I look in your eyes, I want you to hold me. Sorry that I care. I'm sorry that I care.
Black Lantern, the Rocky Mountain Gazette.
KRCT is brought to you in part by our sponsors at the Black Lantern. It's been a brutally hot summer, so visit the Lantern and escape the heat with
New popsicles. Air conditioner.
air conditioning. And if you sit in the right spot, you can even hear Jed grumble to himself about the electric bill. And if that's not enough to get you in the door,
Pool tournament.
the upcoming 4th of July pool tournament will. All are welcome to come, play, and lose money to Ducky. Hit up the Black Lantern today and tell them Steph sent you.
What is advertised in the middle of the song? Because that is a shitty DJ. And this song is lit AF too. It's not my type of music.
Let's take a quick ad break, Kind Haven listeners. Are you tired of only getting news about big towns far away? Then you must not be reading the Rocky Mountain Gazette. The RMG's reporters are so local.
It's not bad. It's just like it's not my like type of music.
That you, yes you, are eating lunch with one right now. And you didn't even know it. And as locals, these reporters
Care about what you care about. See everything.
see everything. They see that graffiti too, and they cover it. They see those potholes too, and they'll cover it. And that unsolicited dick pic you just sent? Yeah, they saw that too.
How could they possibly see that? I'm not even in the game.
World-class fair journalism, look no farther than your own backyard. The Rocky Mountain Gazette. That was the last thing I needed to do on the radio. I still have to pack up the pride decorations, though.
Radio. Nothing new here. We haven't talked about anything. I refuse, unless you have recordings, that never happened. This is for sending people dick pics. Listen, I am
Guess when I'm
very,
done
very proud of Dick.
procrastinating, I'll go get that box ready to hold the decorations.
And I think that Dick has done all the good things. I'm going to keep sending people pictures of him. Alright, pack up decorations. Calling them pride decorations sounds so
This
weird to
place
me for
looks
some
great.
reason. Swan clip that? Clip what? I didn't even say anything bad. Can't help, yeah. Shucks to be you. Woke Boney back.
All good things must come to an end.
Lesbian flag.
Which means every pride decoration must come down. Eventually, I'll get this hanging over my drum set again.
Happy Pride, Seattle! Real quick, thank you guys so much for coming out tonight to support the LGBTQIA youth shelter.
Also, I just want to say, holy shit! You all have made this the best Pride ever. Literally ever.
No, you're in the shape except for being proud of decoration. Well, it's just weird. It's just weird the way it's phrased to me, okay?
We have one more. This song is called Compton Cafeteria.
1, 2, 3, 4!
Those are like Christmas decorations. Maybe I take pride too seriously. It just sounds weird to me.
I love these so much.
Better put your
The
pride.
lettering was on point.
Better put your pride decorations away.
Isn't it weird? The event we look forward to all year basically boils down to sitting around on the grass
And I
all
basically
afternoon.
hates this character.
And spending
Wait,
way
what?
too much money.
I love this
and
character.
meeting cool people.
And recharging my entire soul.
Right now I'm like I don't know what the purpose of this like
Word.
DLC is though.
Alright, signs are dry. Let's go.
I'm sitting here thinking like it's the only point of this DLC that they wanted to like sell copies basically. Is that what this exists? Because so far this seems to be the case.
Pride isn't over until
Also-
the flag comes down.
Yeah,
I think I'll save this for last.
why couldn't you just keep the flag up? It's fan service, yeah. This is just like fan service so far. We'll see though. Maybe there's something else that has happened. How many calls did you get during Pride? Wait, what? During this? In
Every
the game?
time I look at this, I feel part of something.
Why do we celebrate? Why is it so important? For generations,
I've got
we've
two.
had to live in hiding or
I think.
reject who we are in order to protect ourselves. To this day, queer people live in fear. That is why we celebrate. To show
We got the dad who was worried about his kid. He handled like coming out poorly. And we got the girlfriend who was going out to dinner with her parents. It also gets better. Okay, yeah, sure, that's possible. Yeah. So Deb, this character playing right here, the people that made this game, they made a game previously called Life is Strange Before the Storm, and this character is a side character in that game. But in Life is Strange True Color, she's a side character as well, but she's more like she's just a side character in this game too, honestly, and she's like a fan favorite from that game, fan favorite. So far, this seems really like slice of lifey to me. Just like we're just gonna take this character on loss. We're just gonna like put her through some like slice of life stuff. So yeah, I don't know. I mean, Conex doesn't get better, but I don't know if it gets like I don't doubt there's gonna be like a plot or anything.
show the world that we exist and that we are not ashamed. We are proud.
Change the original episode also, or am I
Just
making
having the
yeah,
courage to be here, to be yourself in this world, that is an act of rebellion, of resistance.
I want to be her.
Same. Izzy bought this for my kitchen table. Our first Pride together.
It was only in Before the Storm. This is that character also. She's not wearing the hat.
You look happy.
Oh my god, her hair.
Just thinking about last week when the waiter
Jesus
came over
Christ.
and we stopped holding hands just in case. Fuck. It feels good not to worry about shit like that. Even just for one weekend.
Yeah, one little oasis in the year where you don't have to feel like it's you versus the world.
Alright, are we all prided down right now? Oh, we gotta remove these.
People are always afraid to take the ones Chloe made.
What's Chloe made?
Check out all these booths pretending they give a shit about us for 1 month out of the year.
Oh, I know.
Come on, it's hilarious. We care so much, we made our logo into a rainbow.
Why would they do
We're
this?
committed to hassling everyone, straight or gay.
Why would they make that
Would you
choice?
two ladies like to become proud new credit card holders?
I'm gonna go mess with her.
No, don't. Chloe, I swear to God. Guess that's everything. But the flag on the front door.
Why would they name another character Chloe? You're gonna name that character anything. Was that supposed to be Chloe? That didn't sound like Chloe to me. Actually, talking about Chloe from award-winning video game Life is Strange and Life is Strange. Before the storm. Oh, it's from before the, it's a voice actor Before the Storm. Oh no, it's so long since I played that game. Oh, it's not Ashley Birch.
Kind of a bummer to take down all the decorations.
That's a really weird choice. That is a really weird choice. That's even weirder. For Storm and fanfiction of the unofficial Life is Strange Discord server. That was odd. I did not like that.
A souvenir from the best cousin ever. There's so many flags. I have no idea what any of these mean.
Genderqueer pride, bi pride, hand pride, lesbian pride, bear pride, I think.
I look like a normie. I should have worn something cooler.
Stephanie, you look just like a 14-year-old homo at your first pride. Just like everyone else here once was.
Yeah, I guess it was
and they
Chloe.
all think you're adorable. You don't need to try. You're exactly where you belong.
This is a bit... I don't know how that lines up with anything. This is a bit weird.
What the hell am I doing here?
Was this kind of BTS voice? I think it just sounds fine in Before the Storm. I just didn't remember her voice. But that doesn't make any sense to me. That interaction made no sense. That interaction made no sense to me. Just play the darn game. It's already breaking my immersion. There's gonna be a proper cameo, isn't there?
Steph, you know you can talk to me, right? About anything.
If there was something to talk about.
It's just, you haven't been yourself lately. You're working crazy hours, dodging calls. We're your family. We're here for you, you know?
Citizens of Haven, do not touch those dials. I have a jam-packed show for you, going all night long. Of course, I'll keep playing you the dopest music in all the land. Of course, I'll answer your calls and your futures. And, of course, I'll update you on the saga of the record store Devil Cat and my futile attempts to tame her savage heart. But first...
For Mikey. What?
But first, another track.
Why would you just let it ring so it thinks you're busy? Or should it think it's not by the phone? You're being mean now.
Okay.
Free Tibet.
Work mode, go.
Did someone imprison Tibet? Is Beanie Girl going to kiss Beanie Girl by the end of this? Sure. Nice. Slow wave pulse code, familiar. Familiar sounds like a pretty cool. Familiar. Look.
I had a lot of fun with Vi. Ugh. What is wrong with me?
Oh, that's the chick. Is that the chick that I went on the date with? Yeah, Violet. Okay, cool. Because she looks a lot like.
I had a lot of fun with Vi. Ugh. What is wrong with me?
She kind of looks like a Rachel Amber. This song is nice. This song is nice. This is what's the game Chinese got angry because it's just a Tibetan flag. I think I remember some stuff about that too. That one Dark Souls meme about that no one gets. Wait, what? This is a good song. Is she gonna contemplate anything or? This is a Dark Souls 3 song? Is it actually? What? The memes are too deep for me, okay? We're too deep into the meme world right now. The trailer for Dark Souls 3, really? It's a good song.
Look out for sticky meteorites. Sometimes, this thing is the only reason I come to work.
Read all ads, answer to calls, complete record store tasks, listen to your original song, tally football score, add to Troy.
Don't know how much more quality fortune telling I can come up with. Life's even more random than tabletop. We just don't notice until we hit same shit, different.
Read all ads, answer at least 2 calls. Answer at least 2 calls. What if no one calls? This is at least.
Man, it's almost like we're a real radio station now.
Music playlist.
Haven't been on top of my game lately, I guess.
I mean, it's been going up.
Shh, Kasha, you're still cool as hell.
Hope you don't mind, but I found a bunch of photos and flyers and stuff in the back room. It's weird to think that the shop used to do things like that. We should try to do more events. Recapture the glory days. Anyway, I framed a bunch of them and made a kind of wall of fame. Thoughts? A fantastic idea, honestly. I'm glad you're doing something with all that old stuff. Careful digging around back there, though. Some of what we hid back there should never be unearthed. Believe it or not, the shop used to be quite the spot. I guess nobody stays hip forever. Speaking of hip, can you explain to me what the hell K-pop is? A group of kids from a local high school stopped by the home, to visit with us old fossils. And the one I was paired with would not stop talking about it. Related. What does it mean for one to stan? I swear I used to be cool.
Aw, I was kind of pulling for Steph too.
There, Steph, thanks for using a poll critter. Please remember to tell your friends that poll critter is the fastest, easiest way to hear what your audience is thinking. It is completely free. Your poll critter poll results are included below. Valkyrie, Sausage, Princess Knife Fingers, Ghost, Scream, Beelzebub, Steph 2, Valkyrie. That's a very cute name for a kitty cat. Like no stream, it's just a trailer, I assume, for Dark Souls with the song, I assume, yeah. Presumably. That is what it is. Wait, is there gonna be new messages in like all of these, or? Okay, it's just Mikey. Yo, did you still want to chat later? Steph, alright, well, guess I'll assume some things came up. Hit me up when you get this. Been a few days, you okay? Dude, you're gonna be kind of worried, and I really want to talk to you. Especially since tomorrow is. Well, you know what tomorrow is. Hit me up. It's, when it says, you know what tomorrow is. Is he talking about when Arcadia Bay went poof poof? Is that what tomorrow is? Bum, 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 bum. Or is it? Or is that later? I don't remember. Is that? I don't know if that's supposed to be the anniversary. I can't find any. Look at the date. Yeah. I know that I'm looking at the date, but I don't know. I don't know. I don't remember the dates from the video game. Wait. Oh yeah. October 11th. Yeah. It is October the 11th. That's what I figured. You suck. What's it? Have I had any contact with my friends? With like Violet, maybe? Oh god. Oh god. Wait, any of these other ones talk to me anymore? Colby, Fiona, Violet. No, I was gonna say a weird, obscure Norwegian meme that wouldn't make any sense to anyone. Maybe Doints, but that's about it. Jesus Christ, there's so much stuff here. Probably sounds nice. You know what? Fuck it, gonna grab a coffee. Violet, we are an inheritance of a legacy of lonely gays driving hours. Okay, we know this one. Durance, for real, then you should totally listen to Spring's rules. Okay, yeah. Hey, wanted to know I got home safe. Good. Thanks so much for this weekend. I didn't realize how badly I needed it until like right now. No, hey, thank you. I think I kind of needed it too. You're sure it's okay that I just like commandeered your apartment for a whole weekend? Like I got nothing out of it. LOL. Seriously, I had fun. Me too. Hey, what's the name of your friend at the bar? Gabe? No, the older guy in the hat. Oh, lol, Ducky. Not Reginald? That's his legal name. Why? Okay, so I'm cutting together some old infomercials from the 90s for this college project, and I'm pretty sure this is him hosting an infomercial for something called Bulletproof Blenders. Send it to me now, please. LOL, I'll email it to you. Holy shit, that's him alright. I thought so. I'm flat out fascinated with this dude. He's lived like a dozen full ass lives. I'm gonna find me one of those bulletproof blenders, make a smoothie out of nickels. Delicious. Ah, what a shitty night. Oh, bummer, what happened? Sure you have the bandwidth? I'm working. Might be on and off tonight, but I'll check it in when I can. Okay, so just got home from like the worst date ever? He was just immediately disengaged from the moment I sat down. She made eye contact with me like one time. She asked me if I was gold star, for fuck's sake. What? How's that any of her business? I was gold star? Thank you. Anyway, the whole night I kept thinking about how much I'd rather be with you. Thinking about how much dating sucks and how lucky we got when we met each other. And I don't know. Or maybe we should like have the what we are conversation. So what are we, Steph? I was just what you're saying, so it wasn't working on me, yeah. The only DS3 trailer song I remember is The Woods Somewhere by Hosier. I guess I didn't see special edition trailers, although I do have physical the Fire Fades edition. Liz, yes, it hurt. I'm gonna pass on that. Jocelyn, not so much of a gym rat as a gym weasel. Sure, let's. Ooh, Rita, holy moly, guacamole.
I really don't feel up to playing this game right now.
I've been listening to that song ever since the trailer and making memes about it that no one gets. Make the first move. Always
I
make the
should
first
put
move.
on a happy face and play nice. But God, I don't know if I have the energy.
Play nice. Yo, you seem real cool. Doing anything dope for Halloween? Damn, that's a lot of exclamation points. Haha, yeah, I guess it is. Not really a Halloween kind of gal, but I think you are? I love Halloween. I let all the girls make the first move? Sure, Halloween rules. How do you not like Halloween? Not have time for it, living the grad school life. Oh, dang. Would now be a bad time to mention that I dropped out of undergrad? Ooh, a dropout. You want to dig into that story? That's real shit. What are your passions? Okay, when I get real, tell me something real about Rita. Tell me what you're passionate about. LOL. God. How fucked up would it be if I said nothing? Pretty fucked up, and I also wouldn't buy it. Come on, you wanted real shit? Dig deep. Okay, right, this is what I wanted. My first year of undergrad, I thought I wanted to be a clinical psychologist. I was passionate about that. What happened? I was bad at it, lol. Great at the talking part, bad at the listening part. Now I'm mostly passionate about needling girls on this app until they tell me all their most embarrassing secrets. You're the one spilling your guts right now. Guess we have something in common then. Your turn. Tell me what you're passionate about. Hey, nice you made some dinner then. I'm kinda hungry too. Matching and not messaging is rude. Exactly. Music, rules and stats. Let's do rules and stats. I like systems, game logic. I like when cool art comes from creative constraints. Example? You don't strike me as the kind of girl who play a lot of Kingdoms and Caverns in high school. The fantasy thing with dice? Good guess. Yeah, well, I used to GM a Kingdom and Castles? Caverns games, like a lot. Seeing the way those systems would spit out moments of drama and pathos and comedy, just not really any feeling. The world like it. GM? Game Master. Ah, so you don't just like systems then, do you? You like systems when you're in control of them. Why are you being an asshole? Please stop. Look, I gather this is just a Rita thing, the whole brutal honesty, keep it real bit, but I'm super not feeling it. Can you let up a little? But we're having fun. I'm not. But me, Steph was kind of depressed. Not to use dating app when not in the right mood. True. This isn't fun. Flirting is fun. Discovering mutual interest is fun. Dating is fun. But this just sucks for me. Especially today. My bad then. You want to come over? Excuse me? Do you want to come over to my place? After all that? You don't have to. I can't believe I'm doing this, but I'll message you when my shift ends. Deal. That went better than expected. Din din is dinner. Sorry, Hattie, you do not look like my type. Ori, check out my synthwave project, A Witch Holiday. Jesus Christ, that's like a perfect match.
Get it together, Steph. Best foot forward.
Just like them to bang them. Make the first move. Always make the first move.
What do I even say?
This is a witch. Ask about her hair. Ask about her music. Am I gonna have like 15 girls over? Dope setup. What style of music do you make? Oh god, you're gonna think I'm so pretentious. Try me. It's like part way between EDM and experimental bedroom synth pop. Sounds cool. Sounds pretentious. I don't know if this sounds pretentious. It's like flirty or not. You're pressed and someone matches and doesn't say anything. That's also not fun. True. Whatever that sounds rad as hell. Ty, I'm playing in Fort Collins next weekend. You should come. What if I could, but I'm working all weekend. Hey, can I ask you something? Shoot. Did you used to be in a band? Yep. I was for a while, yeah. I thought so. Who decides to speak first? Well, if you match someone that already matched with you, then you speak first, right? Stupid's kinda punky, kinda old. Drugstore makeup, that's it! Holy shit, I saw you all in SLC at Atomic Decay. Haha, that's crazy, what are the odds? person who matches message first. That's why. Well, if I were to swipe right on you, right, to match with you, and then you swipe right on me, then it's you have to message because you finish the connection, right? I've never used an app like that either. That just makes sense. Well, the match happens when both people match. One person doing it isn't a match. It's when both the match is when both people do it. But when you finish the match, that's when What brought you to SLC? My mom and dad live out there. Oh, okay. I was visiting for my dad's birthday. You all get along? How did you end up at the show? Don't tell me you took your dad to a gay punk rock show. Ha, no. Oh, no. I took my little sister to a gay punk rock show. My folks and me don't really vibe. What are you up to these days? No more band? DJing at a radio station. Chilling in Haven Springs. Just got out chilling in Haven Springs. Where's that? It's just like a cute little mountain town. We've got a pretty decent bar, pretty decent record store. Sounds pretty decent. Yeah, I guess so. Well, I should get going. It was cool to get to talk to you. Your band was really good. Ask her out. Yeah, go for it. Pretty cool. You wanna get drinks sometime? I don't think that's a good idea. Whoa! Why not? Did I do something wrong? No, it's not like that. You're cool. It's just Haven Springs is a billion miles away. But I'm super glad we got to chat. Me too. Yeah, same. Maybe we'll see each other around. Maybe. Oh, never heard from her again. Cece. She hasn't entered her tagline. Listen, she's not really trying. Peg. Corinne? This user hasn't entered tagline. This seems like is this like a bot? We'll try. We'll see what happens. Shauna, low-key disability activist, high-key homosexual. So the second person says like it pops up because the first person said like before. It pops right as you swipe, it means you are expected to message. So I mean, if the person sees the like message and they don't say anything, then why like that person? Yeah. Yeah, I'll never. I hope I'll never need that information. Well, it's just yeah, like it's just etiquette, right? Like if I've swiped right on you, that means nothing until you finish the match, and at that point, if you're not messaging, why the heck did you finish the match, right? Oh, Twila.
Fuck you, app.
Wow, I don't think we have to date Twila. She looks incredible. She has a little kitty cat. I wanna listen to this one too. No, I've never used a dating app. Why would I? I have so many fans to choose between, you know what I mean? The Twitch is my dating app. And I don't even have the ads. Where are my ads? No one's calling either. Am I ever going to meet anyone in real life? Yeah, if I was interested in if I was...
I stuck the chore list on my laptop. Let's see what still needs doing.
If I was like super interested in finding someone, I would 100% use the dating app. But also those apps are like, they're like the demotivating champions for men as well. I've seen it once. Everyone I matched ghosted me. I just deleted it. Yes, it's really not good. Those are really bad when you're dudes because there's usually way more dudes on them than there are women, and you know, people usually. Imagine you're like in the minority one of those apps, and you get messaged by like literally like people that you will swipe by from literally every girl, right? You're just getting messaged by like 500 guys every day. Someone made a video on it. It was a really good video that showed the difference just by having like a female picture compared to like a guy picture. You get like a billion matches regardless of how what the picture looks like, basically. Couple people I dated, one successful casual thing, and one long-term relationship. That's awesome. That's PogChamp, as the kids say. But yeah, those apps are they're not very good for they're probably not very good for like your mental health as a dude, probably. But hey, I mean, if you really want something, you got to put yourself out there, right? That's life.
Charlotte and I started this book club where we read the trashiest crime novels and then talk about how much we love them. I left her on red like a week ago. Damn it, Vi. Why do you have to make it complicated?
Why'd you got to go and make things so complicated? It's Fiona. Hey, stranger. I know it's been a minute. Wait. Wait. I checked this. There was nothing new here, right? Oh my god, there's so much here. This wasn't here before. Break her leg. Excited, I feel so bad you're taking the bus back. I would have driven you. Oh, it's fine. I like the bus. By the way, can I just reiterate how fucking great you were on stage? Oh, total badass. Stop. Don't stop. LOL. That's sort of comfort. That's your comfort zone, isn't it? On stage? Yeah, like you were just so confident. I don't know. I guess so. It's nice when the words are written down for you beforehand. It's easy to be cool and brave, and you know exactly what everyone is going to how everything's going to turn out. Harder to do in real life. Maybe you're right. I used to think I loved not knowing what was coming. You know, you say that a lot. I used to. Wow. Read for filth after read for filth after one date. Don't I mean anything by it. You know, you say that a lot. Sorry, JK. Sorry for picking on you. Same. So wait, quick question, if that's okay. Shoot. When we played KNC on Saturday, you fudged the rolls, didn't you? What? How dare you? Okay, yeah, a little. But only because you would have totally eaten shit against that Arc Ogre. LOL. Well, thank you. You're like a really good GM, you know? Huh. I don't know about that. Still pretty rusty, but it was fun. If the opportunity arises, hey, just poking you to make sure you see. Sorry to bug you, I just wanted to know if I should make other plans. You might be busy next weekend. Hey, shit, sorry. Yeah, it's been kind of crazy over here. Try for next week? Sure. Hey, are we still on for this weekend? Hey, I got a flake, I'm sorry. Okay, can I ask what's up? Nothing major, just can't get coverage at work. Okay, hit me up if you have some time, definitely. Hey, stranger, I know it's been a minute, but I need some of that quality staff advice. Should I audition for a production of A Christmas Carol? The company is super experimental and weird. So like maybe they'll do something cool with the ghosts. There's like 0 roles for women. Mental health is not really, I think, Christopherson. I think we'll be using it at some point, but never did. I feel like things have progressed so far with the apps now, though, that you have to travel through hundreds of intro conversations to find one decent person to click with. That's just what I heard from friends. I haven't used them in a few years. But like, because people have different expectations of online dating now, like how this chick is having so many chicks going at the same time to see which one works out. Yeah, exactly. Like like I said, a big problem with the apps is like you for most like a lot of guys at least. I'm not gonna like put people into, of course, but what a lot of guys do is they'll just swipe right on every person basically. You just spam swipe right, and then you just hope you match with someone, and then you start like talking to them. And usually, like 90% of the people will just like not respond to you, either because they you know they don't care, or they're talking to someone else right now, or they have better things to do, or they're just not interested. Yeah, and people not committing to anything. And then it's like it's still a stranger, right? So you have to like hit it off really well. And like I said, there's like there might be new stats on this, but like back when I checked, it was like an 80-20 split or like a 90-10 split from men and women. It's like 90% men and like 10% women. So you have like like 10 women having like 1,000 guys all like swiping right on them, and then you have like a billion conversations. Basically, what you're doing on most of these dating apps is you're. I feel like I had a lot of success, but because I had unreasonable standards of who I would swipe on. Yeah, I feel like if you're a dude and you want to do dating apps, you just gotta realize that you're just throwing yourself into the wild and just hope for something. You just swipe right on people, try to talk to them, see what happens, basically. But yeah, I wouldn't have my highest hopes. I mean, finding people in general is a bit weird, right? I'm very sad if you don't mind sharing. It was like, well, only 5.6 inches tall, weighing 76 pounds, and short shoulder length, blonde hair. Just like the most oddly specific, just like exactly some specific metrics. Beard, 1.1 inches. So I try to stay away. Meeting people through friends always seems like the best experience to me, but then again, I don't really meet people in real life anymore with COVID, so maybe that will have to change. Hello, Video Game Pizza. What's up, buddy? I mean, like, it's just a random number. Go for it. Sure, why not? I don't know. Like, I've really wanted to work with this company for a minute, but I really don't want to do the super heteronormative girl who broke Scrooge's heart thing. Maybe if you could, if I could be one of the ghosts, it would be different. I think it'd be a pretty good ghost. You make a good ghost of Christmas future. You make a good ghost of past. Make a good ghost of Christmas present. Try out the ghost of Christmas present? How? Why? You think I'd look good in the fake beard? I don't know. Christmas present is like the cherries of the tree. Guess I'm just in the mood for some levity. Oh geez, sorry to hear you're feeling less than cherry. Hope you're okay. Okay, well, I got folks coming over for a game night in a minute. Gotta hop off. Talk later? Yeah, of course. I kinda like Fiona. I don't know if... oh, Shauna. What the hell? I knew Steph in high school. She was like the most consistent, positive, cheerful person ever. Sounds... sounds annoying. That sounds intolerable. How did you cope? Huh, come on, she was sweet. Don't you want a little positivity? Huh. Yeah, you're right. Just because I was feeling shared doesn't mean nobody should. Yeah, I get it. I'm not a sunshine and rainbows kind of person either. But I appreciate people who are. Okay, fine. No more gloom. Tell me one thing you feel good about. I recently rediscovered my childhood love of paleontology. Oh, you were a dinosaur kid. Really cool and popular and beloved by my peers? Yes. So much has changed since we were kids. So many new species discovered. So much more we know. It's fascinating. Your turn. Tell me something you feel good about. My cat. My cat. Well, I mean, I say my cat, but she's not really anybody's cat. And she hates me only marginally less than she hates everyone else. And I have no idea where she is right now. I'm pretty sure she has abandoned me. I feel like maybe you haven't honored the spirits of the prompt here. Like, I think it's about time for me to moosey. Good talk, though. From one curmudgeon to another. Wait, what? I catch you. Have a good night. That was a bit weird. Alright, Violet, listen. Respond, put it off. Respond. Hey, I'm sorry. I've been really busy. I've been really depressed. I'm going through some stuff. Flows are for me. I'm sorry I made that your problem. Are you okay? I'll survive. I'll survive. I always do. It just hit me especially hard this year. I'm glad you're safe. You know you can talk to me about anything. I know. I'm okay. Okay, do you think maybe you should talk about that thing you brought up? I brought up. Should Violet be our girlfriend? Might as well, right? This is pretty nice. Fiona, whatever her name was. I like you a lot, Vine. If you're looking for right now is like something partnery, I want to have that conversation. Really? I would say if I didn't mean it, then why does it feel wrong? If you vanished, and maybe it wasn't because of what I said, and maybe it was, but either way, things got scary and you hid. I know. I know, and I'm sorry, but why? That wasn't about you, okay? You know that, right? I don't think it matters what it was about. How long until something else happens and you're gone? How long will I sit around wondering? This is what I want. I don't think we should talk for a while. We can just shit out. Me too. Lucky. I put my heart out. See what happens? I have used them. No, nowadays they make me sad and depressed though. What about you? Never did, but I'm curious. Some dudes mention liking Dark Souls. Beb aggressively swipes left. Nowadays I never get matches. Dark Souls is not a deal breaker. Just make them all your girlfriend. Then you don't have to choose. Yeah. Do you have any success? Like some real examples to demonstrate. Well, yeah. I mean, what Pizza's saying is probably the experience I was talking about earlier, right? Where it's like those apps are soul crushing for so many people because you can see people you feel like you have something in common with that you really like that might have a lot of stuff to a lot of stuff that like interests you as well. You swipe right on them, maybe you get a match with them even, and then you just get no response. Maybe even type to them, no response, just left on read. And from 2015 to 17, I guess I had lots of good success. Nice, good job. Yeah, I mean, like finding people in general, especially for like a romantic interest, can be really, really hard, right? That's just how it is. It's like the most random thing ever, generally speaking. You just have to like, if you're really interested in, you just have to put yourself out there. That's just how it is. You have to kind of like live through the bad parts to get to the good parts eventually. I mean, the fact of the matter is that if you are interested in having a partner and you're not like too much of a perfectionist, you can find someone for sure, 100%. 100%. Uno 100%. Rita seems pretty good too.
Oh yeah, I should add a tally for yesterday's match.
Tally.
That game took a lot out of me. But then, they all do.
Replay the game.
Watch and learn, Steph. The master is about to go to work.
Aw, that's adorable. You think you're the master?
Prove me wrong.
That's the plan.
Hey, you got something on your face. Oh, no, never mind. That's just what your face looks like. Okay, but seriously, you really do have something on your face.
Just shut up.
I refuse
It's a look of profound
to lose
shame after
to the
losing
moose.
me yet again. Maybe your cat just doesn't like losers.
Hey, Gabe, where did you get that scratch on your hand?
Shut up.
What? Could it be?
She's playing Gabe.
After all his big talk, has Gabe Chen been humiliated in his own house?
You know, gloating is not very sportsmanlike.
Rung by rung, sucker.
And that's right, I'm too fucking old and people piss me off too much now to deal with any surface level interaction these days. It's not worth the bother.
Fresh goodies. Time to find your home.
The music is pretty loud again. She's remembering their match like last night or something. Yeah, like I said, it just depends on your priorities, honestly. The thing is that like how this will work for most people is like you will some people, a lot of people will just find someone they like fall in love with, or like they become like they get enter a long term relationship. A lot of these people, there's like you just meet someone at school or at like your workplace or something. That's literally that's like probably that's probably the majority of people. It feels like. At least if I look at like a lot of people that I went to school with, that seems like to be the case for them. Like they started dating in like high school, they're just like together still now. That seems like to be the easiest way a lot of people get. Then you get like then it just gets like progressively more difficult from there on out to find like someone that's interested that you're interested in and that's interested in you. But like if I think the big problem is that if you really want someone like a partner, like I said, you just like you have to like hardcore put yourself out there. Otherwise, you're just like betting on the luck, right? You're just hoping something's gonna happen. You hope you're gonna like walk down the street one day and you're gonna see someone and be like, "Oh, you look like a person," and they're gonna be like, "Wow, you look like a person too," and then you just like start dating, and it's just like that probably happens to like 1 out of like 5 million people. I would use that years ago out of curiosity, but I was kind of worried some people I know would see me there. Yeah, that's probably I can see that too. The situation where you actually get to know someone, those are the real connections. Yeah, being persons are good traits to have in common for dating. Yeah. Well, that's why school and like work are so good for that specifically, right? Because you should work with someone for a while, and then you start like or for in school you're in school. Someone who could be in school with them for like 18 years basically. You know what I mean? Like your entire life, not 18, like 12 years, your entire life, and you can be like, oh wow, I have a lot of in common with this person that I have been in school with for so long, and you know that's why a lot of like natural relationships develop like that, right? But yeah, the chance of I think a lot of people just expect those types of relationships just stumble into them. Like you're just like out in the grocery store and you just see someone and they're like you both reach for like the same box of vitamin D's at the same time. Just like oh, and then you're like now you're lovers forever. It's like probably not gonna happen. Dating where people can be a risky business, yeah, of course. But I mean, dating in general can be a bit of a risky business. My brother and his girlfriend met at a bar as a chance interaction. I couldn't believe it. Yeah, I mean, bars are bars can be a good place to meet people too. It's just like you have to put yourself out there, right? Like if I what I do is I sit in this room and I play video games. It's like and I walk the dog sometimes. Maybe I'll meet someone walking the dogs, right? But like you're not gonna find anyone just sitting in a. Rarely you're gonna find anyone just sitting in a room playing video games all day, right? But if you put yourself out there every night, you go to bars, you go to like, you know, like I'm into gaming, so maybe I could go to like a LAN party or something, like an official LAN somewhere, play some games there. If you have other hobbies, like you like football or something, join a football club. Maybe you'll meet someone through the football club, stuff like that. If anyone talks to me at the bar, I'm like, get away from me, you psycho. Deb just made she just made an unintentional "Life is Strange" quote. Isn't everything worth anything risky? I don't know. Some stuff maybe. I mean, with work you got potentially weird power structures and stuff that affects your professional life and stuff like this, which you often don't have in other things. Yeah, maybe. I mean, it would depend, right? I thought I was quoting Enda, my bad. Mason.
Backseat bingo. Why does that sound familiar?
Mystery box open. Get away from me, you psycho! Oh, she has a scratch on her hand. That's adorable.
Holy shit. Like, Kasha?
Captivating Kasha. A song from the smash hit musical Backseat Bingo, written and recorded by Horace Grassley.
This thing's really coming along.
Look, it's the white people from Game of Thrones.
Wait, there's more.
The White Knight. Make it a play. Introduce a hostage.
I think it's time to raise the stakes.
The White Walkers?
Let's see what Ethan does with that.
Oh my goodness, that's a very sexy hostage.
Can't afford them yet. You can't just let customers pluck up all the good stuff.
That was a campaign.
The campaign's kind of on hiatus right now.
That's a cool monster manual. You have like a little dragon or something on the left there. You have a unicorn on the right. Well, it's not a dragon, it's a worm. Bottle opener.
Violet gave this to me on our first date. Kinda made up for missing Pride.
Their mom swipes her right?
Oh shit. I need to give this back.
Unisex a restroom? Wait, is there a restroom back here actually?
I should probably stop sourcing my daily caloric intake from this table.
This would be a great place to live, right?
No matter how many times I clean it, I can't get rid of the smell. This is like 95% Twizzler wrappers.
Oh, it's an
Hope
old...
the last person
It's
who
a
used
rat.
this remembered to clock out.
I can't even
We
target
can't
it.
afford 15 years of overtime.
What the F?
Of course Fiona wanted to be a bard. Of course she did.
Aww. You know, have her Gorald twin voice. Fiona half elf. Only 16 charisma, 16 intelligence. Interesting.
Fiona was amazing in this.
Summer Cruelty, a comedy in 2 acts. So glad you came, Fiona. Presented by the Mountaineer Theatre Company. Visit our website to learn more about our 2018.
Found this just dumped in a corner. I'm hoping the wiring's still good.
What's that?
Hey, horse. Did you know that gummy bears are made out of horse feet?
I'm going to say for sex that also doubles as a restroom. Oh! Look about this. I what you're saying. I was like, what could have possibly prompted this? What's your mom's age should not be in your age range. Come on. You can choose a lot. Yeah, you can choose a lot in those apps.
Damn, Ninja Cat. I just filled this up.
You probably want to be too picky as a man, yeah. If you're all adults, I'm not one to judge. And there's like I don't remember how that stuff works, but you have like it's stuff like Tinder, you have like some like super swipes and shit like that too.
I might have been a little optimistic about the demand for these.
Thank you, Timmy, for the hydration check, buddy. Much appreciated. Good to see you here, buddy. That reminds me of a Final Fantasy poster. The poster back there.
Oh man, I'm only 20 years too late.
Haunted Hayride, Haven Springs.
Pull yourself together, Misty. Still haven't figured out what's making my snare buzz. Ugh. Legends tell of a distant epoch when more than one employee's coat hung from this rack.
Did I look at the water cooler?
Sometimes I stand here and gossip about myself.
You're right to let the person know you are swiping. Know that you swiped it. Alright, yeah.
Damn, Ninja Cat. I just filled this up.
Probably, like up to 10 years harder than myself, probably. Don't be picky, sure, but I draw the line at my mom's age.
This is what it's come to. Bribing my cat with drugs. Country is 1 part heartbreak, 1 part liquor, and then a motherfucking fiddle that can rock your ass.
Pumpkins.
Wait, which one did Gabe do again? Get it? Steph picks instead of staff picks? Ryan made me do it. Step 1 of my grand plan to corrupt the youth.
Study music. You need to listen to Solitude by Classical Melodies? The question about all this though is, do you think love can bloom even on the battlefield? I do, yes. People set their age to 101 on purpose. Just weed out all the ages. Pretty smart.
Get it? Steph picks instead of staff picks?
I do get it.
Ryan made me do it. I already tried rubbing his belly.
Rub my belly.
Chef Betty's been getting a lot of traffic
What's
from this
dog?
bulletin board.
Wait, is that the same dog
Think
that's
I'll
like
ask for
missing
my
all the
cut in
time?
Soto.
Sitar lessons.
I dragged this whole ass chair out here, and I haven't even used it for a nap yet.
Oh, this would be a great
Criminal.
nap spot.
Dude was camped out here for 3 hours. Didn't buy a thing. On the plus side, he did leave all this shit for me to clean up. I've lost 20 years of lower back functionality using this goddamn relic. Ryan says it's state law for every place of business to feature living greenery, and I still can't tell if he's lying.
We'll read Shores last.
Definitely getting this one framed.
Thanks for being my practice model. You were too wrapped up in the jukebox game to notice. Love, Char. Jukebox game.
We haven't exactly been getting the cream of the crop for this job opening.
Jay Lowell. I'm the kind of guy that wants people to talk to me. I make them feel like $1,000,000. I listen to a lot of music and also the radio. If you hire me as a DJ, you won't regret it. Work experience, camp counselor, Canary Cafe, dogs. Thought about being a rideshare driver for a while. I write songs too. His work experience is dogs. Skills, listen to music, talking about music, CPR, whatever else you need. References Nancy Lowell, Chad Smith, Eugene Wicks. Do not contact. This game is too cool. It's pretty cool. I mean, I enjoy I enjoy Steph as a character and stuff, but there's not a lot of stuff happening. It just kind of
but
exists.
how to become a home inspector includes 10 aggressively personal journal prompts, and they're amazing. As long as bands keep putting out actual records, I'll keep trying to sell them to actual customers.
That shit to go, right?
Still amazes me that we now sell comics. Props to Thanor for drumming up so much interest.
The macro representation of being a community radio DJ, yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna leave the rest of this for the new employee, assuming I can get one. Poor CDs. None of the charm of vinyl, nor the convenience of streaming. But hey, at least you're shiny.
We're not looking at records and playing on your phone, yeah.
Been a while since I've worked on my song-ish thing. I've been tinkering with this one for like half a year, and I still don't know what it's supposed to be. I like it, though, so far.
Can I add beatboxing now? Some scat man? I just want to put some scatting on this thing. Scat all over it. Since they have very few listeners and mostly just some playlists going. I would wonder too.
It might sound pretty dope with a breakdown, right? Oh, and a vocal track.
A triumphant breakdown, a dark breakdown. Let's do dark.
Maybe I'll really bring the doom and gloom in the breakdown.
There's a couch in the booth, I'd nap there. Sticky note.
It's gonna be a lot of work, but I'm on a roll now.
I can't listen to that until next time, right?
Poor CDs. None of the charm of vinyl, nor the no, Ryan, they mean remaining players who also hatched a dragon egg. Duh.
Secret of the Dragon's Den. If 2 or more players hatch a dragon egg card at the same time, the player with the most dragon egg cards may summon the Elder Dragon first. If that player cannot pay the mana cost, the Elder Dragon visits the remaining players in descending order of Dragon Eggs cards held. The rules are pretty darn clear. I demand a rematch. I'm gonna throw Steph on this one. Oh my god. Wow. Incredible, Volconiac. Thank you for spending your video gaming points to gift a subscription to Video Gaming Pizza. Here, I'll look surprised. Are we still? Oh,
isn't that amazing?
Still cheaper too. Whoa, whoa! Volconiac, thank you so much for gifting a gift description to Video Game Pizza. Very much appreciated. Enjoy your incredible emotes, Video Game Pizza, and your cozy little bag. When I was coming to radio DJ, I would pick songs based on the album covers. That's a good way to do it. You should always judge an album by its cover. No need to thank me, it was all Volconiac. Volconiac is a very generous and loving person who cares about everyone in the video gaming community, including the pizzas. A lot of people, they don't think pizzas are real people, you know? It's important that we show the pizzas the love that they deserve.
So glad I decided to hang on to this monstrosity. This filled up like a week after I printed a new one, which is one of those good problems.
Stars, I view... Instinct, Party, Give Me Cash, Wasted, Bottled Paper, Exalted. That's strange today. Alright, let's check what we're supposed to be doing.
Can't believe this was gathering dust in the back, when it could have been gathering dust out here. Just checking out some other options.
The Wasteland is looking for a next great DJ to dominate our moonlit radio waves with a stellar taste in music and at least 5 years of experience at a broadcast station. A night of remembrance. Please join our community for the annual Arcadia Bay Candlelight Vigil to honor the lives lost in the tragic storm of 2013. We stand together in our ongoing efforts to heal, rebuild, and remember. Do you remember? When does the game take place? Is that around the same date? The actual game? It's like a moment where Steph seems like she's a bit down, and that could be like related. I wonder what all this stuff says if you went the other way. I might replay this by myself just to see. I love playing music based on the album covers, to be honest. I do that all the time. I have not owned a CD since I was like... I've not bought a CD since I was like 12. We just talked about the mic. Yes, I'm saying in Life is Strange True Colors. What month is it? It's not October, right?
Let's see what I have left. Oh,
yeah.
good. All of it.
There was a moment in the game where Steph was like sitting down or something, and that was supposed to be like a hint. Like, I was like, oh, Steph is feeling down because of this thing. Project tackle because no one else does any work around here. Shelve comics around listening station. Clean up trash in the back room. Shelve new albums in the new release section. Find the CD requested in Andy's email. Clean up trash in the back room. Shelve new albums in the new release section. Find the CD requested in Andy's email.
All right, just a few chores left.
The phone's ringing. Check email
Gotta
first.
grab this from the CD section.
It's the new Apocalypse Red album. I just want to be sure I get a copy. What's this?
Wow. I really
Wow.
don't want to do any of this.
Wow.
Okay, work mode, go. Hey, you're on the air with Steph.
Hey, all right. Thanks for taking my call.
Don't thank me yet. What can I predict you for?
Well, I don't know. I'm out here for a 3-week stay in the Firewatch Tower outside of town. I was actually just kind of hoping to chat with someone.
Who's alone and a boot tips.
Got any tips for staying mentally healthy inside a tiny little booth? Asking for a friend.
What can I say? I'm a level 90 loner. How about yourself?
Probably closer to like level 10. All right, fireman. Since this is still a fortune-telling show, how about this? You can tell me my fortune.
Well, I'm no radio psychic, but I'll do my best. What would you like to know?
What are the odds I end up being alone forever?
Okay. Is this a fear or an aspiration?
It's a fair.
Well, it's the natural endpoint of my current trajectory, and I guess if I'm gonna end up there, I want it to at least be on purpose.
I don't have a crystal cootie catcher or whatever to look into. but I
Cootie
can do
catcher?
this.
What?
Getting away from everyone is the easy part. Sometimes it's even too easy.
Doesn't feel easy.
I wouldn't say that. I've never left anyone without feeling bad.
But feelings are portable.
No.
You can take them with you straight out of town.
So
I learned this the hard way.
Make it blue because we feel anxious.
The
It makes sense with the video
being
game.
alone can be a lot more enticing than the reality. And too often, the people who want to be alone real bad, they're the ones who end up calling into radio shows just to hear a stranger's voice.
But that wasn't really a fortune, was it?
A fortune cookie.
Ah, you got me. I'll have to do better next time. Thanks for the chat.
And thank you for listening to KRCT.
We had to do work experience as part of my college course, so I did for like a year, I think. That's cool. I too was baffled by the cootie catcher. Yeah, what is a cootie catcher? I mean, I started doing just the office-y stuff and making ad breaks, but I guess they were low on DJs one day. This is with Chloe's blue hair. That was pretty cool.
Have a big decision to make? A nerve-wracking event on the horizon? Wish you knew how it all turns out? With one little call, you can. Give me a ring and have your fortune told right here on air. It's cheaper than life insurance.
Alright, let's head out, do some work. I think it would be a pretty chill job, though. I would just be asleep on the couch all year round. Alright, I was supposed to clean up some mess back here. Is the rat the mess I'm cleaning up? Is this dead rat part of the mess? Nah, it doesn't even exist. Don't steal
Mom?
my ideas.
The whole town is rubble. It'll hit our house soon. I'm taking shelter, but I love you, okay? Mom! Mom!
Well, that explains, we know that Seb's family does indeed live in Arcadia Bay, at least. That's good to know. What was this? Oh yeah, they're going to staff picks, or?
Get it? Steph picks instead of staff picks? Ryan made me do it.
Oh, new releases, yeah, there we go. Shelf.
Come on, Gingrich.
The phone! Let's go!
Okay, work mode. You're on with Steph.
Ah, yes. Okay. I need your help. I'm in trouble with HR.
What did you do?
I screwed up. I was chatting with my coworker about the gym. We were talking about leg day, and she said she wanted to work more on her lower body.
Here it comes. What did you say?
I said her butt was fine as is, and she shouldn't worry about it, which was dumb.
This isn't the 50s.
Uh-huh. Did you also
Wait.
call her toots and
I thought it was gonna
compliment
be
her
the
on
different
her
way. I
gams?
thought it was gonna be the other way around.
It's not like that. We're friends. It was just a slip of the tongue, and now it's all blown out of proportion. I'm not that kind of guy, really. But now I'm freaking out. Can you tell me what will happen with HR?
I'll see what I can do.
Oh, let's roll the dice. So Edo handles this? I mean...
10. The most nothing number on the die.
It depends on your modifier.
A conversation with HR. Not much to go on from the dice roll. So... what do I think this guy deserves?
Who cancels counterpoints on Twitter for being for not being woke enough? A second chance at riot act.
I'm back. Ready to face the music?
Let's just get it over with.
You sit down with HR in a hard plastic waiting room chair, next to a hang in there poster from the 80s. You tell HR the same story you told me about leg day and not being that kind of guy. But your HR rep isn't having any of it.
No. Really?
You read the riot act about appropriate workplace interactions, notes get scribbled in your file. In the end, you're let off with an official warning.
That's so unfair. It was a stupid mistake. Does that make me some creep all of a sudden?
No, but you're an asshole.
All right, man, just stop. Clearly, you care more about your perception of yourself as a good guy than actually doing good.
But
You don't want to accept responsibility. You just want to skate by and avoid ever owning up to what you did. And that makes you worse than a creep. It makes you an asshole. Please direct any further questions to your HR rep. Thanks for the call.
Yes, girl. Listen, if his name was anything other than nice guy, then I would be okay with it, okay? But nice guy means he's not a nice guy. It means he's the bad guy. Duh. I'm a nice guy though, okay? For record. Wait, they're looking
I
at this before?
can't even imagine working the shop in the throes of Beatlemania.
All right, yeah.
Man, the 90s must have been a wild time to be an edgy goth dork.
ATTN, Moms Against Satanic Songs Mass, will be organizing pickets outside Rocky Mountain Record Traders. On September 17, 1994, the Record Traders has selected to stock the new album by the rock and roll artist Dr. Blasphemy. Dr. Blasphemy's music is an obscene mockery of good taste, American values, and traditional lifestyles. It is imperative that we keep this filth out of the hands of our impressionable children. No such thing as bad press. 1 second, I think my controller ran out of batteries. Oh. Video games. Video games. I remember red flag on the dating profile. I'm a nice guy. Yeah, that's a big red flag. Isn't this a small town? Yes, it is a very small town. I think it's 1.1k people. You would say approximately as small as my town. You know what I mean? So shouldn't you know? Well, the people calling it like it's a radio station. The people calling it could be from a lot of places, right? Also, is also a small town. No, also it's not a small town. That's the opposite of a small town. Like the people that she's, some of the people she's matching with on the dating app are like, you know, hours away with the car ride. So I mean, she's in a pretty remote area, so I mean, most of the listeners probably won't even be from the area. They'll just be from like the surrounding state or whatever. What's the range on like a? What's the range on like a? Does she? I didn't even check, but is she even broadcasting from here, or is she broadcasting from
I can't
somewhere
imagine
else?
doing the same job for like 4 decades.
Search. Our eyes
Found
fixed
it.
on the ground. We have to admit that Oslo is a small town. Oh, it's a meme.
I am so not having this right now. Last chore.
Well,
Just-
you have to remember that like radio in 2018 is different from radio in like 1963, right? Like I can listen to like probably every American radio station right now on my computer. I can probably do this. There's probably cars that have like special radios for that shit too, where you can just like listen to any radio station you want from across the world. There's apps for it, stuff like that. So these people can be from anywhere. Could be some dude in like New York or something listening to the radio, just like he just decided to like this radio station. I'm gonna go pee. Be right back. Mr. Sandman, give me your dream. Bum 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 bum. Why would you listen to this radio if you don't live in this town? This one should have a small range because she's literally advertising local ice cream places and such, but still broadcasting to a wide audience. Know how radio stations or small towns work. Plus, she's a LGBT DJ living in a small rural town. Guess there's no choice but to reach further away. Yeah. I mean, you might listen to it like there's probably a bunch of hipsters listen to it. There might be some quirky there might be some like people that like the quirky music they play there. It might just be like their favorite radio station because their music they play, stuff like that. Like a radio broadcast like this would be more like it would almost be like a YouTube channel you follow, like right? Because you're probably listening to this radio station either one because this is the only radio station you can get in this like small town, or two because you like the personality of the DJ that does all the music basically.
Let's get it done.
Also, last shore or clean up the comics. I don't know if she's supposed to like fix her trauma here, but if she doesn't in this episode, then the main game is even weirder, I think. Son of lead, what?
It's just like any other day. Just like any other fucking
Yeah,
day.
sure, we'll go next.
Gabe. Just a few more ads, and I'm officially out of here.
Gabrielle! I didn't even have any ads, so where are my ads supposed to be? Hey, Hey, what's up, Phil Spagman? How are you doing, buddy? We're having a video game.
Oh, shit. Wait. Gotta finish up my ads first.
We're having a video game experience right now. We're experiencing a slice of life, as they call it. The most interesting of storytelling.
Okay. Work mode. Go.
This is the Doki Doki Substories, yes. I love kitty cats.
Kind Haven listeners, by now you've heard me talk about everything the Black Lantern is famous for. Great food, great beer, great service, and great atmosphere. So what are you waiting for?
Mr. Cat,
One more reason to go? Then consider.
It's not my jam. Happy hour? Dinner hour?
Dinner hour? Don't worry. You can still get dinner outside of that 1 hour. But yeah, dinner hour at the Lantern, it's the best. And just when you thought it couldn't get any better, you can now look forward to
Call of Cthulhu. Live Lobster?
Live Lobster on Monday evenings, also known as the Bison of the Ocean. These hefty creatures will be shipped to Colorado still kicking, ready to be boiled at the snap of your fingers. Drop by today and tell them Steph sent you.
I don't mind slice of life stuff. It's just like this so far just feels kind of like fan services to me. Like it almost feels like they wanted to make, when they originally planned this game out, they were like, we're gonna make a game about Steph. Then at some point in the development, they were like, maybe we shouldn't do this. And then they took all the development they wanted, well, and they put into that. They were like, let's just make a side story with this that we can release that kind of like tells the same type of narrative we already wanted to tell. Then we're still tell the story about this other character that is a bit more like Life is Strangey. Maybe this felt too fan servicey for them, so we're like, we're not gonna, like, this is way too like reliant on Life is Strange. We're gonna make like our own thing instead. That's what this feels like to me right now. If it's like something where they had like an original, they'd be like, hey, we're gonna take Steph, who's like a very loved character, we're gonna like make a story about her. Finish the damn deals. Yeah, but look. I don't see how, like, we're so far into it. We're like 4 hours into it. I don't see how this can like turn around. And if it does, then like it should have turned around way sooner.
Thanks for calling KRCT. You're on with Steph.
Hey. Hi. This is my first time calling, so sorry if I get it wrong.
No wrong answers. I'm hanging up.
Hey, don't worry. There's no way to get it wrong. Just tell me what's on your mind.
Right. Thanks. Well, I played on my high school soccer team last year, since all the rec leagues here stop at age 16. And this girl on the team is just, I don't know, the worst. Like, I know I'm awkward sometimes. I'm not like a cool girl, but that's no excuse for her to torture me like she does. I don't want to stop playing. Soccer's the only thing I've ever really been good at. I guess what I want to know is, I want to stand up for myself, but will that turn out well? Or should I just call it quits now?
That legitimately sucks. Let me see what I can see.
The thing with Slice of Life, it's just a different genre, so it doesn't have to have a strong plot. I mean, it don't have to have a strong plot, but I mean, my problem is not like with Slice of Life is in this scenario would be that I don't know why this was made. You know what I mean? It's like I talked about this when we played True Colors. I talked about how a lot of people just want like a Max and Chloe game, which is like Max and Chloe just like living somewhere and doing nothing. It's like, I mean, you can tell a story about that and it could be good, but like it feels kind of purposeless. You know what I mean? Yeah, we're still on the job.
Oof. 5. Not great luck. Bullies are the worst, especially when they ruin something you love. What do I tell her? That was a pretty bad roll.
You quit. You stop caring. You quit.
All right. Ready to hear your future?
Yeah. What is it?
You sign up for soccer again. You go to practices, you play some games, but she won't let up. You end up quitting.
That's what I thought.
But hold on, it's not all bad.
Quitting frees you. You found a new team.
You find a new team, a group of kids you spot playing pickup soccer in the park one day. You ask if you can join, and they welcome you with open arms.
That's not the same. I just don't see myself, like, actually being okay with that, you know?
Well, if it helps, I've been there.
Really?
Yeah. Middle school, high school, I thought I'd have to move away to make it stop. Kids like this girl of yours have a nose for what makes you different. They sense weird and they get their claws out. But if you figure out what makes you weird and embrace it, arm yourself with it, you take it out of their hands and into yours. They're left with no ammunition. For me, it was coming out. For you, who knows? But whatever makes you weird is also what makes you a badass. Trust me.
Thanks, Steph. That does help. A lot.
You're welcome. And thanks for calling.
Let's just story about people living in a cabin and they need to repair a dishwasher, but there are no replacement parts available. That sounds like a bit too much plot though, you know what I mean?
Here's an offer from our most loyal sponsors, Avalanche Ice Cream. Avalanche will be open on Halloween. So, if mom stuffs a coat under your princess dress, know that you can swing by Avalanche and stick your sweaty face in the freezer. They'll be giving out free cones to anyone.
Who does the Monster Mash?
Who does the Monster Mash? Yep, just right there in the store. Mash it up, get a free cone. Anyway, check it out.
Chickadee, check yourself before you wreck yourself. I want to listen to this one again. It's a good song. Did you just take that album down and put it back up again? Amazing.
KRCT is proudly sponsored by Grimley's Auto Repairs. Grimley's Auto Repairs. Haven Springs' most trusted name in automotive service. Let's talk about Grimley's record. They've proudly served our community for
the love of it.
The love of the game. Which game? The car game. The community game. Name a game. They love it. And that's why they're in this business. So if you or someone you love is a car, you owe it to yourself to check out Grimley's. Still got chores to do in the store. Better head out there.
I mean, we're done with the chores. We're just gonna close up. Oh, it's great. It's a great song.
Gabe's a great friend. More importantly, he's got booze. When I'm done here, I'll close up the DJ booth and call him. Gabe, listen. I want to drink until I can't feel feelings. Think you can help me out? I'll be right there.
You should close that computer. Mikey? That's gonna be Chloe. But I saw like a call thing pop up. Not just telling the story of the everyday life of characters. The point, it can be relaxing. I mean, sure. What a dumb drunk chick. I understand, okay? I know that how this time of year is. When these memories attack you and all you want to do is shut them out. I know you would give anything to get through tonight without thinking of Akira Bay, or the storm, or me. Oh, but just in case, I'm here for you, and I always will be. No matter how fucking terrible this night always is. Not the least bit sorry that I still have you in my life. And I know you feel the same, even if you're literally the worst at showing it. Anyway, when I'm around, you could definitely use some gaming distraction. No pressure really, but I'm around, Mikey.
Oh, fuck. Damn it, Mikey.
Snow! Oh. I thought we were doing a switch. Tomb of Epictetus? Oh, it's Mikey!
Really glad we could hang out tonight.
This was a good song for
Like I
this
said,
moment.
This time of year for me, it's well, you know.
Yeah.
Damn. Why am I such a downer? Come on. Let's see what monsters and trickery you have planned for Elamon to breeze past this week.
You're on. I just need to do a few things to get set up. Okay, where were we?
Okay, the real everyday stories have the potential to be the best ones. Yeah.
Haven't gotten much use out of the screen in our virtual campaign, but I like having it around. If I died tomorrow, this notebook would be the most comprehensive and confusing record of my life. I need to check my notes.
Hey, take your time.
You're just sitting there, like, do something.
playing
Stop
or
staring
not?
at me.
Shh, Wells is coming. Penis!
I think Chloe and Rachel are playing their own game.
No. No. Pass me the nerd dice.
The what?
Pass me the D20, D10, and D4, please.
Sure thing.
I'm gonna bash this Hydra's head in with its other heads.
You got this.
Everything okay?
Just reminiscing.
Just some memories.
Good memory or bad memory?
Is there a difference?
Useless
I know what you
box.
mean. Sometimes the most painful memories are from before all this shit went down.
I wasted so much time being jealous of Chloe and Rachel. Whatever they had, I thought it was perfect.
And now?
Guilt? Anger? Jesus.
Just angry. Like there's a piece inside of me that wants to scream until I run out of breath. Mostly I'm angry at myself. Why do I deserve to be here when all of them don't?
You ever talk to Chloe?
No, I hear she's off the radar like me. The two wandering weirdos.
Look, Steph, what you're feeling,
I'm fine. Come on, let's keep playing.
Was your laptop 10-inch? I mean,
I definitely
not
remember
too bad.
Elamon was in a better position than that.
Bev don't want to download stuff. How we get arrested? Hey, getting arrested could be a fun experience.
This thing grows more every session. Haven't gotten much use out of the screen in our virtual campaign, but I like having it around. I believe Elamon was about to enter the secret treasure chamber.
Damn right.
Lincoln chat. It's just a link to what I presume is a DVD, home DVD website. So it's nothing bad, I assume. Home DVDs are completely legal. Final battle.
Fuck! Water seeping in.
Roll for perception.
This storm is biblical. Why hasn't Drew called back yet? Anything from your mom?
She'll be fine. My house is safe. You know what isn't, though? Your position. You're surrounded by enchanted skeletons, and your HP is fucked. Now roll. Fuck. I'm sorry. This was a bad idea.
It's cool. We can stop.
Yeah. No. I don't know.
Hi, Endaline. It's me, your only viewer. For months now, I've created the illusion that you are streaming to a large audience. But here's the truth. All these people in the chat are me. And now, for you to be convinced of this, I will send this message from all my accounts. Unlucky, Serp. You forgot that no one here is a meme lord except for you. Oh, well, oh look, look, they're good, they're doing it. Look, they're doing it, Serp. Oh my goodness. And here, Wilkonak, of course, had to prove that Wilkonak is not one of your accounts. Random, but I was playing Hots with Doinks, and I put on some random gaming plays, and it was just songs with every word being the N-word. People actually listen to that stuff? Why? I mean, it's probably just like mumble rap or something, right? Wait, I thought it was me. That feel when Serp finds out that he's not real. He's actually one of the, he's not one of the only viewers.
What do you mean?
This is such a weird angle.
You know, how close it was to being us.
Sorry, I'll leave.
Oh. Like wondering how we would have gone out if we were there? Sure. All the time. Being crushed next to my brother. Or one of those cars that got ripped apart. Sometimes it feels so real that I wake up and I'm surprised it didn't happen.
I've watched my mom die 1,000 times in my mind, running into the basement, grabbing her rosary beads, screaming in fear. It's always a little different each time.
The differences are the fucking worst. But maybe talking about it helps.
Yeah.
Such a weird angle.
You know we don't have to keep playing.
Let's try.
Roll the dice.
Make all the plans you want. In the end, the dice decide. Let's see what horrible surprises are in store for you in the next room.
Bring it on.
And that's -5 HP.
Oh, come on. How is your GMing even more devious from Seattle?
Must be the rain.
Hey, listen. You know next week is the... Well, it's the thing.
1 year.
I was thinking... Why don't you come? It'll be... Well, you know... It'll be fucking horrible, but... Maybe a little less horrible if we're both there?
Yeah. That sounds good. Why are you doing this?
I said we could stop.
No, I mean, why are you doing this? I ghosted you. Again. When I ghost people, they go away. That's how it works. But you didn't. Why?
Why do you think?
Does it matter because I'm so broken?
Because I'm such a car wreck of a person, you can't look away even if you want to.
Is that really what you think? Fuck. Steph, I've taken a lot of shit from you over the years, but this... I need you. That's why I keep coming back. In high school, I didn't know who I was without being Steph's best friend. And now when we hang out, it feels like I'm bringing that part of myself back from the dead. I need you because I'm not strong enough to be my real self without you in my life. That's it. It's pretty fucking dumb of me, huh?
But I just want something energetic, and I should listen to the opposite kind of music, indie folk stuff. But I don't want some stupid rap shit that says N-word, 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 N-word. I mean, if it's good music, it's good music. I don't think it matters what they're saying in the music. I listen to a lot of Rammstein. I don't know what the fuck they're saying in any of those songs. I want to take players from trusted sources and or proof listen to them before I actually listen to them. I find enjoy modern rap music. I care a lot about lyrics, to be honest, exactly, base take from Enda. I care about lyrics in a lot of songs. There's a lot of songs I do care about the lyrics in, but in general, I care about, like, but for Rammstein specifically, I just, like, I like the band, I know what they kind of stand for, and I love how Till's voice sounds. He just has, like, a really, like, powerful voice, and the music is just banging. Yeah, I don't really, like, care about lyrics in all senses. Like, if there's an N-word in there, if it makes sense, then I don't really care. As long as it, like, sounds... If you just want to do, like, saying it over and over and over again for no reason, then, yeah. Ich hasse Kinder. And too, sometimes, but I mean, if it just repeats one word all the time like that, then yeah, sure, if it's just, like... If it doesn't make any sense, if it's just, like, arbitrary, then of course, that's just a bad song. There's a lot of bad songs out there. I'm not a big fan of modern rap, though. I'm not a big fan at all. But hey, it's whatever, right? It's your own. I don't think there's any music that's like bad. I meme a lot on mumble rap, but like at the end of the day, it's fine. Nothing wrong with it. I think the kind of music that just has N-word is generally very droning and doesn't have much going for it. I mean, it depends on the song. I mean, I can't say I've ever heard a song that is literally just one saying the N-word, though. I'm not gonna lie. Because for me, it's so good you don't even notice the words. The farthest from what I relate to as well, so there's that. Ah. I mean, I know one. I'm not gonna say it here, but it's like there's like a SpongeBob version of it or something. And I mean, that one's pretty catchy, so... I'm really dumb.
Depending on a flaky, lesbian, punk nerd. Yeah. That's pretty dumb. It's not just you. If it makes you feel any better. I do this shit to everyone.
It doesn't. But, continue.
Ever since Arcadia Bay, it's like the moment I start to care about someone, or some place, that's it. It's a matter of time before I find something wrong. And I'm out.
This wasn't really expressed in the main game at all, was it?
Maybe that's okay. Maybe being a wandering weirdo is your destiny. Like Elamon, adventure will always find you.
Promising.
I never thought of it that way.
Hey, that's why I'm here.
I don't deserve you as a best friend. But I promise I'll do better. Because the truth is, I need you too. Now will you quit stalling and take your damn turn? Just because Elamon's totally screwed doesn't mean you get to distract me all night.
He is? I think you're forgetting about the protection amulet I got off that Cyclops last session.
Nice, Herb.
I don't forget anything, and don't think I don't have any Halloween surprises planned for you.
Ooh, spooky.
Spooky, scary skeletons and shivers down your spine. Is it winter time? Are we in winter now? There we go, it's winter.
Okay, we've had no calls in the past hour, which means you're all either partying or sleeping. Both of which I respect.
A little winter beanie
I
on.
gotta say though, if you haven't tried spending New Year's Eve locked in a small room talking to yourself,
And she has
I highly
the
recommend
Rachel Amber outfit on.
Honestly. I might do this every year.
Okay, and listen. I will purposefully ignore everything you're about to say.
Hey there, you're live on KRCT, and I'm not alone in the universe. Who's this?
Hey, it's Gabe.
Who's Gabe?
It's everyone's favorite bartender.
Oh, is that Chloe's character on the table there? Must I be so far away from my personality that I just don't get anything out of it? I like some rap tracks and rock music, there are hybrid songs. I mean, I don't think to relate to music personally, generally speaking. I like a lot of like Slipknot and shit. Like, I'm not a really depressive person, but it's a lot of like depressive songs that I enjoy. I just like songs individually for what they are. Honestly, there's some songs I enjoy because they feel like they represent me. There's some songs I enjoy just because they have like a great beat. I think it's like it's one of the Random Jewel songs. I think it's like Blockbuster Part 1. That's just has like a banger beat, and I just dig that beat so much. What's that character called? Was it like Dalamaski or something? I don't remember what that character is called on the screen, but yeah, it just depends. There's a lot of like I like a lot of different rap too. It just depends. If that's a good beat, if that's a good lyric, if I think the message behind the song is good. It's a rap about killing people, taking drugs, and bullying, buying $1,000 cars, watching watches on my way to my office job. Yeah. I listen to a lot of different music. Like, there's no semblance of patterns in my music. You would never find a pattern in there. If you look at one of my playlists, you'd be like, what is going on here? There's like Kanye West there, there's like Slipknot. It makes no sense. Unless this is not interpreted as music, yeah. I was thinking about, because I for a lot of Rammstein songs, I do like look up what they're like singing, because I like to be kind of like have an idea of it, but I haven't done that for their new album yet. And that's a lot of those moments where I think are really good in their newest album. But I'm just imagining, like, he could be singing anything. He could be like singing about like throwing poop at a wall or something. It's like, I grab the gorilla poop and throw it at the wall. I'm like, yeah, I'm like jamming out to that. Their newest album, not the new album, but the newest one. I think it's just called Rammstein or something like that. Yeah, I read them like in my head. I was going to read them out loud in a second. While I'm speaking, I read the messages sometimes, and I will articulate later that when I read them out. The trick seems to be the same for everyone. Just don't do all the banters until you're sure you have nothing else left. Well, I've really done all the banters in any of these things, I think, so that's fine. But thank you. Maintenance solutions. How's the lantern?
So, what are your resolutions and how many have you already broken?
Yeah, I was actually hoping to get your take on one of them.
Great. Let me throw in a song and then call you.
No, I meant... I called the show so I could talk to the psychic.
Oh. All right. What's on your mind?
There's someone in my family who might be totally alone right now. I've been thinking of reaching out to her. The thing is...
Oh.
It's been 7 years, and all that time I never got in touch.
Whenever there's some hard rock song coming on, I think here comes an Enda song. Yeah, that you're probably wrong in like 9 out of 10 cases. I don't like. There's a lot of rock I like and like metal, but in my if you look at one of my playlists, there's a lot of stuff in there that isn't related. But like when we're playing stuff like HOTS, I'm not gonna listen. I don't want to listen to like soft, quiet sounds when I'm playing HOTS. That's when I want to listen to like some hard rock, like Sabaton or something. I want to listen to music that gets my like blood pumping. I don't want to listen to stuff that makes me like want to fall asleep. I mean, if you're talking about like music, we queue for like the bot. Of course, it's gonna be mostly like rougher stuff, I guess. First, listening to people that have beat Eminem in diss tracks, such as Machine Gun Kelly. Yeah, Machine Gun Kelly is really, really good at being the worst person ever. Anytime I feel bad about myself, I sit down and I think, oh, at least I'm not Machine Gun Kelly, you know? And then I think, anytime I think about like anything Machine Gun Kelly has accomplished, I'm like, well, If Machine Gun Kelly could do it, then anyone can. Machine Gun Kelly has a girlfriend or a wife or something. Think about that. If he can have one, then anyone in this video game broadcast can for sure.
Maybe you weren't ready yet. Maybe if you had, it wouldn't have helped either of you.
No, look, the truth is, I'm terrified of talking to her. I don't know what she's been through. I don't even know if she's okay. I'm freaking out that she hates me, and honestly, I bet I could handle that if I knew it was coming. So, I'm calling you to ask. What's gonna happen if I contact her? What's she gonna say?
You know I'm not actually psychic, right?
Shh. Don't ruin it.
Okay. Give me a second.
I didn't like to pick up the dice? That's BS. 18, nice.
Guess what? It's looking bright.
Seriously?
What would be super good for Gabe?
There's like I don't listen to a lot of screaming metal. There's some specific bands that I really like oh god, I forgot their name. I was thinking about them after I read your message. Protest Arrow. Protest Arrow is a band I really like that does a bit of screamo stuff, but it's not all screaming, and they have like really good guitar players in it. So that's like why I like them. But yeah, there's very few like super screamo people that I listen to. Recommend Endaline. Listen to only hard rock in every situation we listen to songs together. Very curious. Really makes you think, that one. Really gets the noggin jogging. Really shakes up that old coconut. Well, maybe we need to listen to songs in a non-video gaming environment. You know what I mean? But none of this, yeah, I probably didn't like it. That makes sense. You listen to 17th century Renaissance vocal pieces. No. What if this is a Life is Strange game and she actually is a psychic though? That could be cool. It wouldn't make much sense, but it could be cool. As I said before, if you're doing campaign after, but I don't remember. Yeah, every Saturday and Sunday. It's like clockwork. While she sleeps is Goat the Scream Metal, a band. Post like a good song of them in Discord. I'll listen to it after the stream. What's the last time I listened to normal people music? We can play Hots later, probably. I'm up for small Hots after it. Ends around like 10 p.m. roughly. So the purpose, an honest conversation.
You reach out. The two of you have a really tough conversation. You talk for 2 hours. She says all the things you were afraid she would.
She's hurt. She's wary.
She's worked hard to manage without you. She doesn't want to get too close in case things fall apart again.
This is supposed to be good?
When you hang up, you're exhausted, emotionally raw. But you're also grateful, because now you know exactly what needs to be rebuilt, and you can roll up your sleeves and get started. If you admit you screwed up, and you don't try to rush anything, gradually she starts texting you back. Once a week, twice a week, first thing every morning. Until one day, she sends you a screenshot of her phone history. It's calls to Gabe, all the way down.
All the way down?
And you realize she's saying she's so happy you're back in her life.
Thanks.
Thank you for calling.
How's the station? You lonely over there?
Honestly, no. Things are pretty great.
Okay. Then I'll see you.
Read ads, play songs, take calls. I'm a fully automated DJ.
I'm not screaming because I don't like IRL screaming. I mean, I'm not a fan of IRL screaming either. I like I like screaming music can be good in some scenarios. I'm not a big fan of it in general. Like for the most part, I'm not a huge fan. Like growling too, I'm not a big fan of growling music. But it works in some scenarios. Like I said with Protest Arrow, they have good strong lyrics and themes, and they have like really good guitarists in that band. It's kind of very much the kind of music I listen to 90% of the time. Be for me, but I think it's good. Respectful. That's the same thing I said, though. I said it like, it's good, but I don't like it. That's literally what I said. And that's for me with like 90% of music. If you send me a song, I can tell you if I like it within like 3 seconds. I just click 3 places in the song, and I can be 100% if I like it or not. Lynn likes while she sleeps. I like meowing music. I don't think you said it was good. I mean, maybe not. Most music is good. I don't think I ever like. There's very rare to hear a song. This is a bad song. I don't even have the. I don't think I have the equipment to say if something is a good or a bad song.
A peaceful herd of Splatosaurus. Wah wah.
Wah wah.
Come on, callers. Or don't. Hey, old friend. Emphasis on old. Oh yeah. KRC, not that many listeners lately. I blame the holidays. Well, it hardly needed to be said, so she hardly said it.
Dear Steph, I wanted to take a moment to wish you a most joyful new year, and though it hardly needs to be said, acknowledge your hard work and consider contribution to KRCT and the record trader over the last 10 months. Best, Beatrice Goodard. Oh wait, there was more.
Oh, not that well. It's an honor to be chosen as Olivia's elder gay.
Hey Steph, I don't know if you remember me. I called to your show a few months ago about having my girlfriend over for dinner. It went super well, by the way. I know we're not exactly friends, but I could use some elder gay advice. I just found out my girlfriend isn't out to her parents yet, and they think I'm just a friend. I know coming out is super personal and I don't want to push her. It's just finally being out is a really big deal for me, and this kind of feels like a big step backwards. I don't feel like you have to get back at me or anything, but if you have any advice, I would really appreciate it, Liv. Hey Liv, of course I remember you. That's really tough. I can see why tiptoeing around her parents might feel like a step back for you. Thinking back to after I'd first come out, I would have felt the same way. It feels overwhelming. If that feeling overwhelms you, then yeah, it might be time to get out. But life is long, and this won't last forever. If you really like this girl, and you feel like you can stick it out, I think you should try. Hope that helps, Steph. Away from school, feel it still. When am I gonna lose you? Difficult. And a K-pop in Georgian's chat, but also Serp didn't say he didn't like it like you. Can you imagine this DLC with the music turned off? I like that.
Now's as good a time as any to advertise something on the radio.
Eat reach? How would I post this so I don't get like Omega copyright striked because I'm not doing anything else? They do not give a fuck because they are Snoop Doggy Dogg. You know what I mean? Den er borte. Den er borte. Nei, du! Du er ikke så frekk, ok? Nå skal Lux gå først, fordi du er frekk. Nei. Ta pent, Lux. Ta pent. Ah, flink jente. Du, skal du oppføre deg? Dagen her. Dagen. Du, Her. Dagen her. Oh my god, he's pause our watch. Oh god. Her. Dagen, opp i senga. Dagen, opp i senga. Dagen. Du, opp i senga. Dagen, her. Her. Dagen. Dagen, kom her. Her. Dagen. Så. Nei. Stå i ro. Ta den. Du. Du. Sus. Jeg sus. Dagen, på sus. You almost sabotaged the feeding, Wilconiac. You almost couldn't see me giving Logan the treat. Sorry, I was already reported to your channel. Unfortunately, there was no copyright option, so I chose terrorism instead. Is there an actual terrorism option in there? I calculated. What if I gave Logan the treat while the thing was up? You would have owed San so many points. You know, San is only here to see Logan, right?
Ready to roll.
I don't like this song. I wasn't scared. I wasn't scared during that segment. Forsen disappointed in you.
Man, last show of 2018. I know I say this every New Year's, but this was a fucking crazy year. What a year, huh?
Alright, let's to quit it. Why would I be afraid of that? It was just a long fall into like a puddle. I don't give Polish people power.
What could fit under the front door?
Oh, congratulations.
Maybe
Congratulations, Cashew. Well, that's an easy swipe right. Crystal, that's an easy swipe right. Ooh, Sephir, that's an easy swipe right. Betsy. Cosplay is not consent. That's an easy swipe left. Oh my god, Carmen. Shell, he hasn't written anything, so that's a swipe right. I'm gonna swipe right on this chick too. Oh my god, look at Gemma. Harper. In a world of sharks, be a dolphin. Left on her. Oh my goodness, look at Brooke. Brooke?
That's as good a sign as any. Time to say goodbye to this app.
What do you swipe right? Left. I swiped left. Oh, I wouldn't do. Because she was, her thing was a bit weird, you know what I mean? She seemed like one of those SJWs, if you know what I mean. You know what I'm talking about. New issue's done. Sick. When do I get copies for the shop? I can probably bring you some tomorrow. Heck yes. See you then. This was into BDSM. When was the last episode? How far back do I have to go? Oh, yeah, here we go. Hey, thank you for, I don't know, talking sense into me last night, I guess? We talked sense into each other. LOL. I said basically nothing. Hard disagree. For the first time in a long time, I felt like I was actually talking to you. How are you feeling about it today? I don't know, better, less haunted, I guess. That's good. That's a start. Yo, how old is Furnace Peak, by the way? The volcano itself? Yeah. I mean, its name is literally Elder Thorn, so pretty fucking old. You think it was formed before the fall of Bellion Grey? Let me check. Yeah, that checks out. Because the elementals would have already been born. Sick. Why do you ask? Because Elman wants some artifacts from the Era of Myth up his spellcasting game by twofold. Well, you have to finish the campaign to find out. Now that we're on the subject, are there any Ilorian crystals left in Karai? I imagine so. Not many kingdoms know how to mine for them. Is this about Quixby? Maybe. I see right through you. I just want to know if my boy Quixby is gonna use a giant fucking mech during our battle. I can't say, but if he did have an Ilorian crystal, he could certainly power an exosuit with it. BRB, gonna check how many healing styles I have. Not enough, buddy. How's life in the sticks, by the way? Still thinking about splitting? I don't know. No time soon. Haven's alright. It's not like where I see myself retiring, but I like it here for now, I think. Like, I don't know, you know how horror games have safe rooms where the monsters can't get you, and you have a chance to heal up and reload before you go back out to blast the skulls of some zombies? LOL. I'll take your word for it, not my genre. Well, Haven Springs is my safe room, I think. Reload, heal up, and then back into the big dangerous world. Good luck healing up. I wouldn't want to be the first zombie to cross your path once you do. Blam. Oh, you are cool, thank you. Was I bet Enda would swipe left on me? Who knows? Maybe I would. Yeah. Single jellyfish woman. Enjoy that, Cash. I look forward to playing it eventually. It's gonna be fun after Mass Effect. I have a built-in delay on my brain already. There's nothing wrong with having a bit of a delay. I'm not doing this? Oh no. La 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 la. You cannot get me. La 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 la. You will never get this. You will never get this. La 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 la. Hey, hi. So I unblocked you. Yeah, you sure did. Haha. I just found this and thought you might want a copy. Oh, wow, that's really good pic of us. LOL, I know, right? I look hot. LOL, you really do. Man, what a good day, huh? Yeah, anyway, hit me up if you're back in Seattle. I will. Oh, God. Oh, there we go. Okay. Who drew on the Laserdisc stand? Somebody drew on the Laserdisc standy? I would never. LOL, I'm not mad. This shit is hilarious. What's it say? I'll show you next time you come by the shop. It's perfect. I just noticed and about peed myself laughing. Just trying to figure. Wasn't me, man. You know I take credit for it. I've cleaned up too much trail graffiti. I would have died of guilt. Char? You're being mysteriously quiet. Long live Laser Duck. What a memer. What a meme lord. Add Kenna to the list? I mean, you can add Kenna to the list. Put it in the game suggestions. Then you can even brag about it being your suggestion that I played the video game. Oh, okay, yeah. Do you have my copy of Sword of Dust and Daylight? Oh yeah, lol, I totally forgot I borrowed that. Oh, thank God. So that's not technically mine, it's technically Ethan's, and he gets back from his dad tomorrow, and like, he'll be pissed if we can't play together. LOL, I'll swing by with it after work. You're a total champ. Best punk band go. X-Ray Specs. LOL, you're so wrong. It's always the Misfits. Normie say what? Best cartoon character go. Hot Dog Man. Correct. Best breakfast food go. Biscuits and gravy smothered with hot sauce. How are we gonna do pancakes like that? SMDH. Look, I love a good pancake. I will go to town on a fat stack of those suckers. Let's not kid ourselves. Pancakes are a desert food. A fat stack. It's pronounced Kana. Okana? Not Kenna? Because if it wants to be pronounced Kana, the name should be Kana, right? It's Kenna. K-E-N-A. Hey, Kenna. What? I don't even know who I'm talking to right now. They're sweet, they're sticky, they have no nutrient value. I'm sorry, and biscuits and gravy are superfood? Whatever, you know the rules. We only get to argue for 30 seconds per topic. Best place in Haven Springs to picnic. Go. The park. The pier. Come on, man. Oh, okay. I changed my answer. LOL. Okay, time to get ready for work. Yo. Check on the front door of the shop lately? For like, I don't know, surprises left for you by your loving and supporting buds? I haven't, and I'm not planning to either. Rita. Uh, hey, I'm bailing. It's not personal. I'm sorry. You okay? I have no idea. Sorry. It's just a really bad idea. I should just go home. Hey, been a minute. Yeah. Ha, yeah, I guess it has. How are you? Getting better. Better than when we talked last. Beyond that, answer unclear. Try again later. Anyway, to what I owe the pleasure. Just checking in, I guess. I know I was a bitch to you when we talked. I was kind of going through a be a bitch for everyone phase. But I can't shake the sense that I was picking on you when you were especially vulnerable. I took it too far, and now I need an apology. I accept. Thanks, apology accepted. What changed? Not a lot at first. I kept being a bitch until I realized that it was wasn't making me feel any better. Then I found a therapist. I played. I know. I mean, listen, I can just read the letters as they are. That's all I can do. Good, I'm legitimately happy for you. So, are you seeing anybody right now? Am I seeing anybody right now? I mean, let's find out. So, hey, holy shit, hey, how are you? Good. You know, it's tourist season, so Telluride is crawling with ski bros. How are you? Yeah, I'm not bad, actually. Got invited to to GM a LARP. Ha, of course you did. I've been thinking a lot about how things ended. Kinda sucked, huh? I mean, could have been way worse. Lol, yeah, I guess so. I just started seeing someone new. It's going really well, and I like her so much. But like, I don't know. You and I had so much fun. I miss ya. Miss you too. Wanna be bros? What kind of dyke would I be if my friend group wasn't primarily composed of exes? A valid point. Congrats, by the way. You deserve to be happy. How's it all going for you? LOL, what? Dating? I think I'm taking myself off the market, honestly. At least for now. That might end up being really good for you. I'll definitely get more done if I'm not staring at this app all damn day. That's for sure. Hey, I'm glad we're bros now. Me too. It's New Year's, my dude. Time to share your resolution. What about Fiona? Do we have anything with Fiona? Nope. Alright, let's, I mean, Rita seems like a decent person. Nobody special. A lot of people are pronouncing it with the English E, and I was like, oh, so that's how it is. Yeah, I know, nobody asked, but I didn't ask to be asked either. It's completely fine. So it's Kana, is what you're saying. I don't know why it would be like that, but okay. Not at the moment, but I'm kind of okay with that, which is weird. Not that long ago, I would not have been okay with that. Good for you. Good luck out there, Steph. You too, Rita. Rita? 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 Okay, let's see here. Shauna. Wait, who was the message? Oh, it was Violet, right? This is important. Get my cat to love me. Sounds good. Yeah, but why wouldn't they just have the name be that? Violet, I swear right now, on a stack of Bibles, by this time next year, Valkyrie will love me. Woof. Sure, you don't want to pick something a little more attainable? Not this time. Dreaming big. Anyway, how about you? Oh, dude, I have so many. First of all, gotta get out of Telly. Not sure how far out not how far out of Telly, but I'm ready for a taste of the city life. Next, I want to do a gallery show. Let people see my video collages. And maybe a little bit less intense about my crushes. You can do it. All the faith in the world in you, kid. I'll try not to let you down. Oh, hey, there's a house show in Boulder on the 12th. Cannibal Cervix. Passive Agrippa. The Skeeves. Wanna come? Do I get to meet your new chick? Doi. Then hell yeah, I'm in. Hell yeah, you are. Every name had to abide by English rules. Yeah, but if the name of the game was just Kayna, then you would say Kana, right? You would say that the name of the game is Kana.
Valkyrie better be grateful. This cost me $3 whole. Valkyrie only uses this when I'm not looking, which doesn't hurt my feelings whatsoever. Guess I could hang out here and ask myself if I'm going to the office party tonight. Nothing quite like being artistically shown up by a 10-year-old to start your year off right.
It's like a wedding thing?
The result of wine night with Charlotte, if memory serves.
Pretty cool. Laser duck.
Oh, dang. I'm gonna have to put another t-shirt order in. Guess I finally clicked with the customer base. Mikey's been sketching his favorite moment of each session. It's freaking great.
Oh, mailing it to you?
With great leaps and bounds, the magma frog carries Elamon safely across the ocean of lava.
See, buddy? I told you I wasn't going to scorpion you.
Suddenly, the magma frog unfurls his giant tongue, wrapping it around Elamon's torso and holding him aloft like a fruit fly.
Hey, what's that for?
What can I say? It's in my nature. Ribbit.
You got reverse scorpion. You got reverse scorpion.
Damn. Fiona and I never got to finish our campaign.
Never got to start it.
His name is Quixby. Once renowned for his wisdom and knowledge, he was driven from the Sky Council after the Great Cloud Schism and has sworn revenge.
So he got reverse
Quixby is
scorpion.
amassing great riches in order to build an indestructible weather machine and turn the skies black for 1,000 years.
He might be nocturnal, but now it's my turnal.
Us.
Damn, Mikey. Quixby's second in command really tore Elamon up. And he hasn't reached the deepest dungeon in the volcano yet.
Stamina -6, Haste of War for another 2 turns. Chest and leg and armor broken. Wand of Lost Royalty also broken, no summoning. Use the Amulet of Holy's Grace already. Health Vials 1, Spell Vials 0. The final battle, the big bad, duh. Minions, level 10, Acolytes, times 5, level 7, Void Hounds, times 3. Traps, Sigil of Petrification, center of room, Spring Blades, corner of rooms. Mist of Withering, 360 around Big Bad. That's how I do prep.
It takes a beat for your eyes to adjust to the overwhelming shimmer. A sea of ruby, diamond, emerald, and of course, gold. What do you do next?
The only thing I can do. Nat 20.
Elamon dives headfirst into a pile of metal and glass, and somehow, without any explanation, swims around in it as if it is water.
What?
Awesome.
That last session was insane, but Elamon got fucked up. I'm worried he won't survive his final battle against the evil owl genius Quixby. I want to show Mikey how much this campaign has meant to me by giving him the epic finale he deserves. Should I let Elamon go down in a blaze of glory? Or should I nerf the baddie and give him more of a fighting chance? Better look at my notebook and decide how I want to set up this final battle. Quixby's second in command really tore Elamon up, and he hasn't reached the deepest dungeon in the volcano yet.
Give him a chance.
Wouldn't be fun if Quixby just steamrolled Mikey.
Yeah.
I can level the playing field a bit.
She didn't say let him win, she just said give him a chance. That sounds good to me. I'm all for that.
$15 a month is pretty steep. Besides, I didn't need pro editing tools to get my song in good shape.
Polyrhythm, where artists live. Basic service, upload 5 hours of audio, access your archive of content at a time. Pro service, access your archive of content at a time. Full suite of editing and production tools. No one cares. The Black Beast of Haven, Facts and Fiction, by Jessica Martinez. I'm not a superstitious type, said seasoned Typhoon miner Jim Williams, who celebrated his 10-year anniversary with the company in October, but I know what I saw, and it wasn't natural. Haven's residents, young and old, know the story of the Black Beast, a local legend with legitimate roots in history. The story began in July of 1944, following a disastrous incident at P. Oatley's traveling circus, in which a panther killed at least 2 performers before escaping into the mountains. And while the Black Panther has been the subject of many campfire stories and playground dares, actual sightings of a dangerous animal in the surrounding mountains have increased over the past several years, enough to raise concerns.
Thanks for the heads up, Kasha.
Steph, I just spent the last 4 minutes laughing my head off. Good lord, which rock did you find that record under? Suppose you'd want some context. When I was a great deal younger and slightly prettier, Horace Grassley became utterly infatuated with me. I was mortified, of course. He wrote me a dozen songs over the years, but in 1970, the man wrote a whole damn musical. It never went anywhere. He performed it once at the Civic Center and self-financed the records and books of sheet music, but it thankfully faded into obscurity afterwards. You know, it's strange. For years, the record, the music, the man, they made me so angry, but with a handful of decades, I might even feel a bit of affection for it. Wish someone had told me when I was younger that the things that hurt the worst someday be rendered toothless by time, much like me. I suppose I'm telling you now, so that's almost as good. Okay. Yeah. That's what it said, right? Black Panther?
Whoops. Haven't served Valkyrie her New Year's Eve treat yet. What's New Year's for if not stuffing your face with junk food?
Ugh.
Extremely rainbow, extremely body. Just like Violet promised.
It's 2 men kissing.
Gotta give Valkyrie her New Year's treat. Only the best smoked salmon for my little terror. She's got expensive taste.
We haven't even seen Valkyrie once. Are we gonna see her this time in the last part of the episode, or?
KRCT's officially got a new logo by yours truly.
With very little BS. Nice.
Yeah, I'm definitely bringing this back for next year. Turns out every record I had on hold for myself was the perfect holiday gift for one of my friends. Dang it, Ryan. I tried to help you, bro.
Operation Get Ryan Laid. Operation, what does that say? White? Right, Ryan and I's non-threatening smolder bio. Outdoorsy hunk seeks partner in crime. Don't know about mentioning crime. Amateur, or I'm not sure read this, I guess. Amateur ornithologist. Be my lovebird. Lovebirds are actually noisy, aggressive, etc. Maybe be my cockatiel? If you're looking for a Colorado himbo with a heart of gold, look no further. What's a himbo? Heterosexual is so... Other heterosexual for heterosexual activities. Okay, now you're not even trying. Wait, what? I don't get it. I don't get it.
If it turns out I sold more bird call CDs than punk records this year, I'm gonna give Ryan a wedgie.
The Outdoorsman's Guide to the Calls of Common Birds, an Outdoorsman's Guide. Out now. Only $9.99. This one regards Ryan.
Damn, Mikey. When did you turn into such a grown-up?
This is my reminder of how far we've come.
Damn, Mikey. When did you turn into such a grown-up? Sorry, Riley, but that horse had to go.
There, Steph, thank you so much for the Life of Vintage carousel horse. I think it's just the loveliest thing. Riley says it's creepy and keeps talking, taking it out of the shop, but we'll see which of us has the last laugh.
My best thrift shop find. Ugly as sin, comfy as hell, and probably bedbug free. Violet borrowed this for me on our second date. That girl is literally always freezing.
Blackwell Academy.
Super glad we're still bros. Bye.
Very cool.
Misty looks a little creepy, but once you get to know her, she's actually armless.
Nice. That's a pun.
People here wear t-shirts in the winter and brag about not being cold. But those of us who've survived Seattle's death drizzle know better than to tempt the gods.
I feel like this place would be really cold, unless it has like a lot of heaters going. This is like a place that would be extremely cold.
Gotta add the latest game.
Play it. Let's destroy him.
Definitely a worthy match to close out the year.
I'm gonna absolutely demolish him. He's gonna be crying on the floor.
Look, your fundamentals are solid, but your trash talk needs some serious improvement. As of this moment, you are enrolled in Professor Gabe Chen's Trash Talk University.
Damn, man. Sounds prestigious. Okay, Professor. Teach
me.
Lesson 1.
Yeah, what's lesson 1, buddy? Loose?
You gotta get in your opponent's head. Be ruthless. Use their insecurities against them.
Sorry. I was just thinking about that pic Shar showed me of your scene phase.
Oh, fuck you.
Was it hard to play foosball with your Hot Topic bangs obscuring your line of sight?
It was the mid-2000s, okay? Okay, let's move on to lesson 2.
Ah, not gonna be any lesson.
Oh. Thanks for the lesson, Professor. How'd I do?
I've taught you all I can. The student has become the master.
I like how the emotion is so hard. The conversation won't even finish.
Forgot.
Damn, they built a lot of foosball. Like, holy moly, guacajole. Jaboli. Manoli. Absolutely demolished. The inspirational.
I never really found religious music inspirational. And then I saw how much money these bands make. The folks who buy rap albums on vinyl are a rare and special group. I aspire to that level of coolness. My sweet, precious children. No one will hurt you here.
Indie music, yeah. Indie music is good.
What the hell is Ducky up to?
Blade of the Exarch, that's from Final Fantasy 14. What is Ducky up to? Spooktacular season? Bat sounds and other nocturnal animal calls. Have a merry Halloween. What are you dotting about? Oh, you love Indian music, that's good.
Okay, tomorrow I'm finally clearing this off. New year, new bulletins. We're gunning for Charlie Brown with this level of decor. The death metal holiday album I put out isn't getting much play, and I have no idea why. Never resented snow until it became my job to clear it.
Did you see Jed's hold? Wait, what? Oh no, I didn't. What was it?
So he's like killing his own people? What the hell?
Was there something interesting? Is it on this list too, or?
What the hell is Ducky up to?
I don't know, Jed here. Because I've got a secret now. Very on point.
How does
That's
Ducky
very on
make
the nose.
all of this stuff while also spending every waking minute of his life at the bar? Maybe time travel.
Maybe time travel. Haha, very on the nose again.
Managed to do 3 late-night practice sessions this week. It's actually kind of nice. Playing in an empty store. Hope I've done the old place proud. Damn. We had a good time together that day.
This is pretty nice. If I stole Issa's pants, I would be wearing a very good outfit right now.
If someone told me when I started this random-ass job that we'd get popular enough to sell merch, I would have punched them in the foot.
Where's my music?
Was this worth $19.99? Yes. Charlotte and I were not built for that meditation class. Felt like termites were chewing up my fucking legs.
Where the F is my music? I want to listen to the song I made. In the storage? Oh wait, did I miss it? Oh, here. Straight ahead.
I did a bunch of work on my song. I think it's finally finished.
Anthemic guitar music with a dark breakdown plays. I imagine some like deaf person reading that and be like, oh, I know exactly what you mean. Listen to the whole thing, sure. Oh. There's a dog behind me even.
I was afraid this would happen. Well, not then this, but something.
I can't turn it up. I'm not switching the volume because the game is balanced like garbage. That's their fault.
As my spring colors were blackening, couldn't you see that I had to go?
That stuff I don't know. Did you make different choices?
You said that you knew this would happen. Well, not now this, but some sepia pain. I'm not just running, I'm reacting. That's why you can't see that I must remain. It's a long way.
Wait, didn't you listen to this though?
And I'm left in the mountains.
I mean, on your playthrough.
Amputates everything good. And the first thought I catch when I wake is what's left of
Yeah, I get what you mean. Yeah, I get what you mean.
self-suffice in unlikelihood.
I don't really know enough about Steph to have any like assertions about what she does or likes beyond tabletop games.
But I'll never go back. I've done my best to pull through, but there's still so much left.
Was there anything about music and Steph in Before the Storm? I don't think so, right?
Piling at my feet, just push them down into the cracks. It's a long way to travel, it cuts through the mountains. Arcadia abdicates its hold over me. So the first step to catch the path should be in company. Me, I'm with you. Yeah, you're with me. It's a long way to home and it cuts through the mountains. Color desaturates, sunlight subdues.
Is this slightly auto-tuned?
But the first note to catch, the light falls on a precipice, a point of perspective to plan the next move.
I put my oh, song repeats. I put my building stuff in there, Christopher. It's like a building plan, an electrical tool, the water tool, and like a hammer. Just so I don't lose it anywhere. I just put it in a small box. It's nothing big. Yeah. Sounds like that's the one song where someone plays the piano with the wheels rolling down the road. I won't utterly destroy it then. Is she supposed to be singing now? Weird.
My little idea has grown up into a whole ass song. Maybe I should share it with someone?
Then I could play it on the radio. Play it on the goddamn radio.
Hey, KRCT listeners! Got a special treat for ya. Here's a world premiere by a talented up-and-comer who might just be finally getting her shit together. Let me know what you think. All right, Gabe. What did you leave out there for me?
Why is my song not playing? That's so stupid. Oh, whatever. Rip, yeah, that sucks.
A fucking scavenger hunt on New Year's Eve? My friends are dorks.
Wait, what? Your friends put together a surprise scavenger hunt, and this is the first clue? You must have seriously great friends. Steph is witty, bold, and fun, but she's also a great listener. Yes, we're starting off easy. Don't look too far. Yeah. I know exactly. Don't give me a hint. I know exactly where I'm going. I want to check my complete radio show tasks. Follow the clues. Follow the clues.
Getting pretty mushy. Even for Gabe.
1 year ago, this brought us together. We were friends in a heartbeat. We're friends in a heartbeat. Oh, there we go.
Typical Ryan. Making triple sure I get it.
Ever since you started illuminating the future, your show's been a bright spot in people's life. You really made Haven shine again. The phone. The phone! There's a light somewhere. Oh, clue. Found it.
Huh. Sure.
You took a giant leap of faith and moved to a strange town, where you forged a badass creative life for yourself. Find the next clue in the record bin that describes what you are. Isn't it indie?
My sweet, precious children.
Oh, no. Oh,
no one will hurt you here.
Inspirational.
What?
Thanks for selling comics. That's what
Good
I call
effort, Ethan.
awesome switchboard. I thought it was going to be in the comic thing. Oh, that's... Oh no. Won't I be allowed to pick up the phone? I will. Yeah.
Okay. That clue's in here. Hey, you're on with Steph.
Hello, Stephanie.
Is this Ducky?
Indeed it is. I'm calling with an inquiry about the future.
I'm seriously flattered.
I'm inquiring about my gentleman's mortality
No.
wager.
Hello, Mr. Endaline. I'm a cobber.
You made a death bet with someone?
Many years ago, my friends and I buried a chest of some value deep in the Nevada
Hey,
desert.
buddy, how are you doing?
We agreed that the last of us to remain alive would win the right to dig up that chest and claim its contents. It's a common arrangement, although it's admittedly fallen out of favor and legality. You may know it as a tontine.
How old are these friends? How many of you are left?
How many of you are left?
The last was part
3
2.
Plus me equals 4. For now.
I'll consult the fates and be right back. So glad this is up to the D20 and not me. $17. Go Ducky. So, Ducky's taunting. Ducky, I'm back.
Prognosticate away.
It is the best of news, and it is the worst of news. You win your tontine this year.
The best and worst of news indeed.
It's a sad day when your last friend
interesting.
dies.
That's weird.
But then, you think about what you could do with the loot. You use it to spend some time actually enjoying these old mountains you call home.
I've always wanted to try my hand at snowboarding.
Okay, you go snowboarding. You ride the lift up to the top on your first run, and by accident, you end up on a double black diamond. It's an experience that would be terrifying if you weren't such an inexplicably good snowboarder. On that day, a new ducky is born. Maybe you realize that death packs are really all about celebrating life. The more you live it up, the more you honor their memories.
Thank you, Stephanie. This has been most amusing.
You got it. Happy New Year, Ducky.
I honestly have seen people have fun and taking it for granted like this. I know they're doing nothing wrong, but it like really stabs my brain in the wrong way. It makes me jealous and cringe, like the Monica copy pasta, but with just the thought of having a legitimately good social life. Is it okay if it's Endaline? Wait, what do you mean people having fun and taking it for granted? Do you mean like the clue thing? No, it's not October. We did a time skip. And it could have been a D2, you're right.
I know I say this every New Year's, but this was a fucking crazy year.
Oh, and crazy, mate.
See, Valkyrie? We're best friends. It says so right here.
It's your real best friend, no point trying to pretend. I tried to compete, I admit defeat. It's a match made in hell? What can I say? Oh well. Fear of video gaming is a crazy area. This year has been fucking insane, and like the games coming out next year are probably gonna be even more insane.
Looking.
I haven't even played that many
Where's
new releases. I haven't even played that many new releases. Craziest part. You sold the scavenger hunt. Your prize is on a shelf in the back. Yeah. On a shelf in the back. They're on shelf in back. Hello.
Well, KRCT's officially got a new logo.
There we
By
go,
yours
box.
truly. Holy shit. This is rad.
Whosoever sits there does so by the beneficence of Steph Gingrich, Black Lantern regular and staple of Haven community, and must yield their place to her upon request.
You wonderful bunch of absolute geeks.
Steph, the time has come for me to formally release you from your foosball oath. If or when you're ready to leave Haven, I won't throw a fit, I promise. On the other hand, though, maybe you've seen the little plaques screwed onto some of the bar stools at the fine old taverns and such. Those seats are reserved for members of the community who, no matter how far they stray or how long they stay gone, will always have a spot at the bar when they return. Well, you're one of them now. You've earned it. Thanks for a great year. We love you, man. Gabe, Ryan, Charlotte. P.S. Swing by tomorrow and claim your stool.
Gotta finish up the radio show. Can't drink on the job.
I just have to do the ads, basically? I only have to do some adders. Some adders. Stephen Gingrich. Hola, señorita.
Happy New Year. You're on with Steph.
Oh, wow. Hi. I have a major problem I'd love your help with.
My college minor was in major problems. Let's hear it.
Okay. It's about a Christmas present I got this year from my grandma.
Gran.
Let me guess. Peer pressure has you scared to wear the ugly sweater, even though you actually love it to death.
I wish it were that, honestly. My grandma bought me a $4,000 video camera with the lighting rig.
Whoa.
I know. I don't want her paying for that. She's a retired grocer, but
it's not just about the expense. For a while, I wanted to be a movie director, and Grandma super latched onto it. DVDs, filmmaking books, online courses. Now this.
I'm guessing you're not as into filmmaking anymore?
Honestly, the more I've learned about the industry, the more I question if
Yeah, that's
it's
probably a good
really
idea.
something for me.
That's probably a good
So
idea.
what do I do? Return the camera and just roll over her feelings?
I've heard it's a
with the
lot
trunk?
of really hard
I
work.
will consult the cosmos.
Being in the film industry is a lot of hard work, I've heard, and like it's barely low paying, you know, not a good union. So that's it's probably the right thing with that research. It was just like, that's me. I'm on the radio, Mom.
12 doesn't
Unless
tell me much.
you're into grooming, yeah.
What does one do with an overexpensive gift?
Keep the camera or turn the camera? Turn the camera.
Cosmos consulted.
I'm braced for it.
You return the whopper of a gift and come clean with Grandma after all those years of misguided presents.
Oh, my stomach hurts.
It's a thorny conversation, not at all softened by your grandma's homemade raspberry tarts. Even though she's embarrassed, she's thankful that you were honest. It shows that you really do value her.
That's a relief.
And instead of video cameras, Grandma makes you a holiday sweater every year featuring Rudolph in various summertime occupations.
Rudolph the red-nosed reindeer.
Gardener, lifeguard, ice cream truck driver, seasonal orchard hand, that sort of thing. Is she trolling you? It's unclear.
Huh.
But you learned something important.
Never return a gift from Grandma?
No matter what happens, there's nothing you can say or do to make your grandma stop adoring you. And the more you get out in the world, the more people you meet, the more you realize how rare and special that is.
Thanks, Steph. That means a lot.
You got it.
I mean, an entertainment industry job can be a bumpy road. Yeah, I would never want to be part of any type of entertainment industry
If
thing.
they think I'm going to wield this you wonderful bunch of absolute geeks.
Just all of it is just pure garbage, honestly. And any person that does anything in the entertainment industry, terrible people as well, I'll just say it. While streaming? Oh, ha ha ha. I was joking. It was a joke. Ha ha ha.
Are you sorry to see the winter season go? Not sure how you're gonna survive the long holidayless stretch until Valentine's Day? Not to worry, Spamps Grocery has you covered. Keep
Just
the
the
winter
yolk.
cheer alive with
Actually oinking.
sales on your favorite holiday foods. Treat yourself to a discounted novelty-sized candy cane, but this time without the excuse.
Actually
And
oinking.
as we ready those New Year's resolutions, Spamps is your one-stop shop for
Get fit foods.
healthy foods to eat during the 2 weeks you actually use your gym membership. Happy New Year from Spamps. KRCT is brought to you by the Black Lantern, where at this very moment, there's a New Year's
Is this
Ranger
gonna? I just realized I was like
You
the
still have
the last time these guys made like a bonus episode, it just had it was it was like it was like very like chill. It was a slice of life thing. It was pretty straightforward. I would say like maybe a bit more plot than this thing, but and then like at the end it just took like a nosedive in terms of like emotions. It's like, oh, you were feeling kind of happy and okay about everything. It's like, oh, fuck you. I was gonna turn to do the same thing. I don't know how it will do it though, but
Win one of the raffle prizes donated by local artisans. Also, Tap Out Night is the last Thursday of every month. The Lantern offers
I can say one way they could do it, but I don't see how that would work.
Okay, well, it says here they offer Dink specials.
I cried that.
So head there on Thursdays to score a discount Dink. Happy New Year from the Black Lantern, the beer-scented heart of Haven Springs.
That didn't even like register on my emotional scale. Honestly, I'm not gonna lie.
Hey,
I ain't
we've
gonna
got
lie.
a returning sponsor today. Grimley's Auto Repair, serving Haven Springs.
This emo ruled the earth.
Since 2005, when some of y'all were writing Fall Out Boy lyrics in your aim away message. You know who you are. Grimley's is opened on every major winter holiday. So if you...
You're such an alpha Chad, man. There's nothing to do with that. It's just... like...
crashed your car head on into Comet, Cupid, Donner, or Vixen, they're here for you. Again, that's Grimley's Auto Repair. Your best hand...
It turned out that Steph was one of those people who, as well, who felt nothing from Alex's song, and her kiss was all part of the
greasiest
LARP.
neighbors. I've done enough work tonight. Almost time to break open the champagne.
Okay, so... I don't know if it's safe to banter, so I'm just not gonna banter. I don't want to take any chances, because I have to go in 30 minutes max, so...
Alright, think it's about time to crack open that champagne.
It is safe now? Okay. You were lying! You said well!
Done with my shift. Just... Hello, caller. How can I help you this evening?
Oh, hey, yeah. Can I get a large pizza with peppers and mushrooms?
Oh, I need 2 minimum. Ah, good. That's true, that's true.
I'm afraid there's no pizza here.
Oh, no. Did you guys run out? This keeps happening to me.
This is a call-in psychic radio show. You're live on the radio, like, right now.
Word.
Word. Anything I can fake predict for you?
Oh. Huh. Okay. So, am I gonna get my pizza tonight?
I will formulate my prediction.
No, yes. I'm just gonna banter. I don't care about the banter anyway.
Holy shit. 19? A super high roll for a super high caller.
You love stoners? That's a bit weird. First, I think throwing rocks at people is bad, but I mean, for each your own, I guess. Which pizza? Mind-blowing pizza.
You still there?
For sure. I'm not going anywhere right now.
Okay, here's the deal, my friend. You're getting your pizza tonight.
I knew it.
But not just any kind of pizza. Tonight, your pizza is delivered by a celebrity guest.
Who is it?
Who's your celebrity crush?
Jessica Rabbit?
Did not expect that. Okay, Jessica Rabbit delivers your pizza.
Oh
No,
my god.
shot, bucko.
What am I gonna wear? I'm gonna call them right now.
Right, meow.
And he's gone. I've done enough work tonight. Almost time to break open
Actually,
the
but
champagne.
she is magical, Christopherson. She has the ability to see the future through a dice. I will not respect
All
people's
right.
culture if I don't feel
think
like
it's
it.
about time to crack open that champagne. Nice of Jed to swing by with this. I'll pop it open around midnight when I'm done with everything else.
Is this?
Okay, Jed. What have you hooked me up with?
Check it. Get
Close
champagne
enough.
everywhere. Throw it on the ground. Yuck you, champagne.
Happy New Year, Valkyrie! Wherever you are.
Sure. Why? This thing, yeah, this thing. I love singing too. So, am I gonna be finished with this in 30 minutes, you think, or am I screwed? Oh, okay. You finished, okay.
Shout out to anyone who sung along with that bridge. You're awesome. New releases in just a minute, but first, let's hear from you. Hey there, you're live on KRCT. How's it going?
Hey, Steph. I heard you don't do fortunes anymore. Could you make an exception?
Sorry, those days are over.
But why? Did something happen?
Not really. Just started thinking life's more interesting if you don't try to predict everything first.
It's such a tiny question. All I want to know is which friend should I...
The taller one. Thanks for calling.
Ooh, the taller the better.
Question from Rochelle in Colorado Springs. How's Valkyrie doing? Val's doing great. She's completely moved in. She loves to sleep on my lap. She's scratching all the customers. I'm in heaven. All right, here's a new release from The Wednesday. Let me know what you think.
Oh, radio DJ jobs, Seattle. Hey, Wells Daughtry, I'm doing good. How are you doing? Heavy metal. It doesn't remember my. It can't know my choice. Can it? Doesn't remember my choice. It's not gonna do it because it doesn't want to remember. Yeah, I knew it. That was a video game, I guess. Everyone doing well, so yeah, exactly. I love it, I'm Mason. Why did they do the voice actor so far down in this? DLC done, yeah. They did the voice actors like really far down. In both, because usually voice actors are on top. I wonder what the intention behind that is. Motion captures, Caitlin Takens. Voice actors is a shitty entertainment job. That's why they put him on bottom. I'm too late. Well, it depends on what you mean. I am done with this DLC completely. Yeah, completely finished with the video game. In that sense, you would be too late. I'm also ending the stream really soon, but you know, other than that, you could be right on time. Because you see credits from the menu and who spelled Chloe, Rachel, Mikey. Ah, I guess. But I mean, what if you open the credits then? But yeah, I'm sorry, Daughtry. Or Wells, whichever one you prefer. It is indeed the end of the video game broadcast. But you know, there's always more video games to play. When we played Resident Evil 8. 8? Yeah, there was a spoiler in the credits there, remember? There was an after. Oh yeah, 8. Yeah, Resident Evil 8, right? Village. There was an after credits scene and then there was a voice actor in that was credited as a role in that after credit scene. We already knew what would happen in the after credit scene because of that. All game development is shitty in terms of not all. Some of it maybe. Pretty sure the people that worked on this game probably had a pretty good time. Like Bjorn Hulste probably had a pretty good time. Linda Comsick probably had a pretty good time, I would assume. Matthew Haffey? Oh, seems like a pretty decent dude. Max Tessier? That guy was having a great time. Leah Simpson? Probably had a incredible time. I think that will happen here, I hope. What? Yep, is there like an after credits scene, or... I'm not gonna skip through. We're gonna watch the credits, okay? We're gonna give them their due. Ethan's a pretty cool dude. Ethan! Oh, it's gonna show me like my choices or whatever. Digital platform. I don't even know if I made any choices really. Oh my god, there's so many people that worked on this DLC, huh? The OG did not show voice actors for the DLC, I'm pretty sure. Also, like, it's not like we're running out of time. We have like 25 minutes left of the stream. I'm gonna make like really upset spaghetti in the last part of the stream though, so probably won't want to play video games with me afterwards. But hey, that's life, you know. That happens. No? We'll see. We'll see about that. I already knew how you feel. Sucks to be you? What do you mean sucks to be me? I mean, it sucks that I can't get like the same type of emotional connection out of this that other people seem to get, I guess. I don't know, just like... Didn't feel like much, I guess. People that know that like before the storm, this would be like some huge thing for me, but there was like nothing of value as far as before the storm goes there for me. Is it gonna show in the choices or anything, or oh, it's nothing. Okay. Arcade? Oh, you can play the arcade games here. That's pretty cool. Buy more. I already own all these video games. Got a feeling of a lot of white and radio show. OMG. Yeah, looks wavelengths credits and the normal credits are two different things. What is in how to play? Oh, makes sense. All right. I hope you enjoyed stuff. I enjoyed this for sure. I think I enjoyed the actual game, like the True Colors game, way more than I enjoyed the DLC. I don't know, I'm just trying to think like what the purpose of the DLC is. Like I really don't get it. I was like thinking while I was playing. I'm like I don't know what the point of that was. I don't know what people like. I guess some people were really emotionally attached to some of those characters from before the storm, and seeing some scenes with them again was like a really big thing, I guess. But I mean, both Mikey and Steph aren't even like really big characters in that game. How this has anything to do with the Last of Us Part 2, yeah. I don't know, like I said when I was playing, this felt almost to me. This felt like they initially had plans to have Steph be the main character of this game. Steph has moved out from Arcadia Bay. She started her own thing. She's struggling with a lot of stuff, and you know, they wanted to like kind of go through that in like an emotional 5-episode game. And then at some point, either they figured out that this was too fan servicey, or they figured out that this was like too reminiscent to Before the Storm, or that the story didn't like work. So they're like, oh, we got to do something else, but we still have all of the Steph stuff that we wanted to like do something with. That's what this felt like to me. It's not like it's not really bad fan servicey. That Chloe thing felt really pointless, and so did that Rachel thing. Really, like, when they just make a game for the purpose of making a game. Well, I'm just like, it's cool. I'm not ragging on people. I get like got some huge like. What this window closed? Jeez, I'm freezing to death right now. I'm not trying to rag on people. I got like some huge emotional rush out of this game, but like it didn't really string my emotions too much. It also like it felt nice ass. Thank you. It felt like a bit lazy to me. Like the fact that we never saw Valkyrie. There were never any other people in any of the scenes because I guess that would be like too much money. Easier to just have one person and then have voices. I guess. That made it feel like more of an afterthought than like a main thing to me. It was very close and chill. Yeah, I guess. Hard to connect emotionally as we are both Sigma males. Very, very true. Also my window as well. I mean, it was chill. It's just like I don't know. Like I was expecting at the replay. I was expecting a like more of a feeling air nice. I was expecting more of an emotional journey, I guess, or something even more fan servicey almost. I thought maybe like Chloe would show up or something like that, something crazy like that. You know, that was kind of my anticipation, and I probably wouldn't have liked that. I probably would have thought that would have been really stupid, but that was kind of what I was expecting. But it just felt like there wasn't like anything happening, I guess. I don't know. It felt a bit weirdly designed to me, but it's not bad. Like it just didn't really appeal to me necessarily. I'm not a big fan of slice of life stuff generally. If that had been like if you did like a slice of life with like Alex in the in one of the orphanages or something, that would probably appeal more because that's like a character I know more about and that we kind of learn more about, I guess. Well, Steph is like, I don't know, she's just like a fan favorite, but I don't know if I needed this. I don't know if this gave me anything about Life is Strange. It was not that different from Captain Spirit in that sense. I mean, kinda, I guess. When I played first of all, Captain Spirit wasn't fan servicey because Captain Spirit was a new character. When I played that, I thought this was the introduction to the new character. I thought Chris was the new character, but what Chris goes through as well was way more Life is Strange, right? In Chris's story, you fight imaginary monsters and you set up these imaginary situations and you go through this kind of like it's a miniature kind of like a very very like melancholy or sad story, right? And it kind of works by itself. While this was, I don't know, I guess I just hate these like switches of like, oh, now we're in like January. Oh, now we're in May. Now it's October. Now it's December. I guess that like it doesn't click with me very well. Like if this was like instead 4 days, like it's like day 1, and we're building up to like the day that Arcadia Bay got destroyed, or I guess where Chloe got killed would be the other alternative here. And if that hadn't happened to Steph, I kind of want to watch what that looks like, but maybe I would have enjoyed that more, honestly, because this didn't really hit tonally to me. But that might have worked better for me, like her growing more anxious that day is coming up instead of just, oh, is that day tomorrow, and we see her kind of being like upset about it. That's probably a big part of why it doesn't really hit me that much. A huge problem is just that like we don't know much about Steph as a person really in Before the Storm, and we didn't really learn much more in True Colors. So yeah, I don't know. It kind of feels like, you know, to me this kind of feels like if we took like some random game, we took like The Last of Us, and we were just like, what if you just made like a little episode about like insert random side character X in there, and it's just like, hey, it can be good. Like this wasn't bad. It's just, yeah, I don't know. It's one of the games where I play it, I go through it, and I'm like, I don't know what the point was. I don't know what I was experiencing. I don't know what I got out of it, I guess. I found that one song though, the Dark Souls song. That was really good. Didn't really like much else. The Steph song seemed pretty decent. Might put that on the playlist if I can find it. The Dark Souls song was really good. Most of the other stuff is very hit and miss to me. Yeah, I mean, overall, I you know, didn't feel like a waste of time or anything. It just felt like a bit purposeless, I guess you could say. Like it felt like I didn't know what I was doing or why I was doing it, and I generally prefer to have like a bit more purpose with what I do, which is kind of a problem I had with True Color in general too. So, no purse? What do you mean no purse? You can't find the song anywhere? Bang, 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 bong, 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 bow. I don't think if I had any more, like, I guess that scene with Mikey, I can see why that might be emotional for some people, but like stuff like that just doesn't hit for me if I'm not put in the moment, if I'm not empathizing with the character, I'm not like inside their head. And no press that you don't like the songs in the game. No, I mean the songs aren't bad. They're just not like a lot of what I liked about Life is Strange and Before the Storm is that they had very specific songs for very specific moments, and those songs kind of like coalesced to encapsulate those moments. In this DLC and in the game as well, but in this DLC particularly, it was just random songs playing. So at any point in those scenes, I could have a random song playing. So if I didn't put that Dark Souls song on before I went to that really nice emotional moment, I just wouldn't have, like, that song wouldn't have played, right? It would have been something else. That's kind of dumb to me. Like, I prefer when the... I mean, I know, but this is literally you being a DJ. Yeah, but, like, they could still have it fit. Like, the songs don't need to make sense that you could just have, oh, here goes that song on the radio. Like, it's just a playlist, right? So that's fine for me, like, working on the store, but I mean, like, that moment with Mikey, or when I'm, like, taking, like, a special call or something, they could have had it. And also, the calls felt a bit underwhelming. Like, I was expecting maybe the calls to be a bit more of Steph learning about herself, or reminiscing, or kind of growing as a character, but they were kind of just, like, rolling a dice, say something random, roll a dice, say something random. That's what it felt like to me, anyway. It didn't feel like... it was like... Except the game thing with them was pretty good, but yeah. I don't know, it's like... For me to really get in there, I need to be, like, really involved with the character and, like, understand them on, like, an emotional level and kind of have grown with them. Like, to me, there's not much difference between that scene with Steph. If you had, like, just made a random character and just showed it to me, I would have felt the same. Because I'm not in her mindset at all. I've never been there before, right? I'm not inside her head. She's just feeling these things, and she's gonna come to that point by herself. It's not like in some of these other games or stories where you kind of like, you're with the protagonist building up all those emotions and all those feelings, and you kind of understand what they feel like. Needed more dog calls, yeah. But that's my problem. It works for a lot of people. I'm not saying that's bad or good. I'm saying for me, I need that, like... I really need that, like, build-up to be there. For me to really get, like, emotionally involved. And, yeah, this was just... The same with the game in general. True Colors was kind of lacking that build-up, I think. But hey, I mean, overall, it's a pretty decent game. Not the worst game I played all year. Not the best Life is Strange game by far. Better than Life is Strange 2, but that's not a high bar for me, personally. Trying to think if there's anything else, like, worth... I just expected a small shield DLC, and that's what I got. Yeah. I mean, you say small, but it's longer than some of the episodes in the actual game. So, I mean, that's something, I guess. I don't know, it's just hard for me because if you were just in the booth and just, like, music is going and it's kind of like a little, like, DJ simulator, I would kind of expect that, but it's not really that. Like, I guess you could stand there and listen to the songs if you want to, but then you're not playing the game anymore, right? You're not living Steph then, just standing there for like 3 hours listening to songs. But it's fine. A very cool emote you have there. Alright, I said I would do this after the DLC. I said I would take this video game, and if I liked the DLC, I might bump it up. If I didn't like the DLC too much, I might bump it down. And I said this. I said this yesterday when I put Doki Doki down here. That and I might put this up after the side stories, but that I'm having kind of a reverse reaction to Life is Strange True Colors than I had to The Last of Us Part 2. Where The Last of Us Part 2, I was very critical about the game. I had a lot of issues with it. I watched some reviews. I had people kind of like talk to me about the game, and I was like, oh, I actually think this game is like way better than I originally thought. With the reviews for True Colors, I'm kind of having the reverse experience where people are kind of like making me feel like the game is actually worse than what I initially thought it was. It's kind of confirming all the things I was thinking about it. So it's we're gonna move this video game down for sure. I'm not sure how far down we're moving it though, but so my metric is pretty simple. I just look at the game and I think did I enjoy my experience this game or in this game? Pathologic is a bit weird because Pathologic is a bit weird because we haven't finished it yet. So I'm just gonna take this out of the equation. True Colors versus Mass Effect 1. Oof. Oh. One is just that I don't really see the connection between what happened here and Monica manipulating the literature club. Seems a bit arbitrary to me. Yeah, it could be. We'll see when we finish the side stories, I guess. I think True Colors, in the end, when at the end of the year, when I go through this list and like put everything in the correct place, it's gonna end up here somewhere between these games at some point. The thing is that Resident Evil Village, it's not like the craziest game ever made, but it's a really solid experience and it's so good all around. I don't like horror, but like weapon upgrading is fun, has a lot going for it. The story is just completely wacko crazy. Really stupid, but like it's Resident Evil stupid. Mass Effect, really good game, but the combat is so bad and the side quests are so bad that it's just like if you take everything out, like if you release Mass Effect without the main story, that game would no one would care. Why isn't Geo on the list? You should play 7. It's better. I mean, I watched like a billion people play 7. I watched so many people play that game. It's one of my favorite games to watch people play, which I do with Resident Evil Village now. I think it's a toss up between these two. Like Life is Strange True Color, Alex is a really good character. She sadly doesn't really get her due, but they did a lot of good stuff. I'm actually gonna put it here for now, just because even though I have a lot of problems with it, they did a lot of bad things. They also did a lot of good things. We're gonna put it above Pathologic for now, and we'll see what happens when I'm done with Pathologic. Now this was a video gaming year. Pathologic fans seething. Well, it was already above it, so I mean, they should be seething already. This right here, this was a video gaming year. Look at these games. Metro Exodus Part 2, God of War, Death Stranding, To the Moon, Will of the Wisps, Ghost of Tsushima, Control, Bloodborne, Uncharted 4. Like, Jesus Christ. These are some good games. Not to say Yakuza 0 and Final Fantasy and Outer Wilds and Yakuza aren't good games, but holy moly, guacamole. All right. Actually, I'll leave it on the scene while I go grab a dog, and then we're gonna say a goodbye. Be right back. Gonna go grab a dog. If you want to hang around for the raid, that would be really cool. Would appreciate it. If you have better things to do in your life, then thanks so much for being here. Feel free to follow the stream, join the Discord. I'll be right back with the dog. We're gonna go find someone to raid, and then we will call it a stream. Love you all. Be right back. I can finally join back on this lovely streamer. Hey, what? You weren't watching even? Look. Oh, I think it's a doggo. Fine. Having some great like ambient light coming in from the outside now. It's like a weird yellow. Hello? Hello, man. Look, it's everyone's favorite doggo. It's the Logurt. You know what they say, right? Logurt. I quit out of this. The lighting, we have excellent lighting right now. Perfect. Let's see here. I gotta open Twitch, see who's streaming right now. Oh yeah, I know where we're going today. Today, because it's been a little while since we raided our good friend. Oh god. Oh god, sorry, I'm allergic to raiding people. Alright. Thank you all so much for being here today. Mr. Endaline, do you know any good games that are totally ugly and unlikable visual-wise? Pathologic? I don't know, there's probably a lot of games. Like, ugly and unlikable, I mean, that's a lot of games, yeah. But, I mean, that depends what you mean by ugly, if you mean, like, looks ugly. Yeah, thank you all so much for being here. That draws a conclusion to our Life is Strange True Colors playthrough. Overall, you saw I've said what I think about the game. Like, we're probably going to talk about it more in the future on the Discord, but I think I've said all I need to on the stream. It's probably going to be one of those games I kind of bring up in the future, like I do with The Last of Us Part 2. But, I am going to play the remastered versions of Life is Strange probably on stream as well. We'll see. That's going to be coming up later. I haven't decided what to do with Doki Doki Literature Club yet. We have like 2 hours left or something like that of the side stories. Might play it tomorrow. I might play it on Tuesday. But all things depending. We have Mass Effect 3 coming up, and we're playing the Outer Wilds DLC after that. So in February. Wait, what? February. Yeah, thank you all so much for being here. Love and appreciate all of you. Hope that you had a wonderful, wonderful day. We're gonna head over to Mortis. I don't think we raided him all like last week, and we haven't raided him in February. Yeah, I'm not gonna play them when they release, but I'll probably play them at some point on stream if I don't feel like really, really miserable about myself. Come on, Logan. Come on, chef. Come on. Come on. Ain't it. But yeah, I hope that you all had a really good time. I love and appreciate all of you. Thank you so much for being here today. Hope you had a great day. I will be back. The schedule underneath the stream says when I'll be back. It's 18:00 Norway time, 6 p.m. GMT +2 on Tuesday. Where I'll be playing either Doki Doki or Mass Effect Legendary Edition. So whatever suits your purpose, you know. Video games. Am I right? Hey, video gamers. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. I'm butt scratching him. He's getting butt scratches. Butt scratch, huh? Butt scratch, huh? Alright, keep fighting fast, everyone. Love you all. See you around. Bye bye.